Oh, let's come over here for a minute. I'm just trying to put these links in right quick. Alright, we're in there. Alright, so Discord is done. See, let's go to Brits. Facebook and then Instagram. I just gotta go to Instagram and then we're good. Ramos Saka Chube take Alina Maka. Hey, what's up, Delon? What's going on? You guys ready? Alright, let's get this party started. What's going on over here? Hey, look at that. Your walk-ins coming through. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, Delon, are you guys in? Oh, wait, you got a 5 stream streak? Hey, let's go. Let's build that stream streak back up, yo. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Hey, are you in the VC right now? In our group? Okay, bet. I'm gonna join you over there, and I'm thinking we're waiting for Ron to jump on. Hey,
Ryan, know that we're here.
say what?
Does Ryan know that we're here?
Right here on your server and your Cosmic Summon server?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I could tell him though.
Yeah, go tell him that. All right, you saw my chippy?
You Chibi?
Yeah.
I think I did.
In Ron server?
Yeah, when he did the art share.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I thought it turned out pretty cool, man. It was dope.
Thank you.
So we're laying a message to him. Alright, while we're waiting for him, let me take care of one thing real quick and work on my schedule. Oh my god, no, not Peaches! Not Peaches! Oh my god, not Peaches, yo, not Peaches! Oh my goodness. Let's see, while we're waiting for him, I'm gonna finish working on the schedule and then export it. Well, Peaches for the day before going back into hiding. I know, right? Everything looks right. Yeah, we'll go with this for right now. See, let's do an export. And I'm gonna upload this on my socials later, cause your boy forgot to do this last time, and I didn't. I had no time at all to put this together. But it
Damn.
was on my. It was at the top of my priority list.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm weak.
Get ready. Get ready.
Yeah, yeah, he's writing us now. Oh, here he comes, the man of the hour. Yo, Juan, what's going on? He's running with a party of four. Dude, Schwartzman 1 and 2, right? Let's go, Schwartz. Hey, what's up? What's up, my dude? How you doing? How was your stream? Yo, Chaos, what's going on? How you doing? Yo, Chaos, what's going on? How you doing? Yo, welcome on in, man. How's everything? Come on in, man.
Pretty good.
Hey, that's what's up.
Scared Kale's joining us too?
I'm not sure. I think so. Maybe.
Oh no, she said that
And
she's angry. Angry.
she's angry, hungry. So probably need to get something to eat. Which I understand. I was on that wave too.
Yeah, get you some food, yo. Definitely get you something to eat.
Oh
You
yeah.
know?
I can't wait until my day comes. My day comes for collabs. 'Cause I got so many plans ready.
I feel you on that.
Nah, I told you about it too.
I'm
Hope y'all
looking
ready for this.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, look at that. I got your avatars on.
Yeah,
Hey.
you do.
I'm gonna get shooting y'all with my wings.
I'm cutting the wings. Back
Yeah,
to the
see-
horse.
What?
I said, and I'm cutting the wings.
Oh, so she's
Last one,
gonna
of course.
join us later.
No, I
That's
get man.
it.
No, that feels to a person. I'm like behind you, you know, in front of you. Again, yeah, think about it. You think about that before you say it, because I'm right behind you. You cannot do that.
I can.
Got some good
I can't help
news.
Just like, just swiped it behind me. You just happened to be there. Did you hear the intro?
I'm behind no one.
Did you hear the intro? I had swing. So, I mean, I swiped it behind me. I mean, I might have clipped a couple feathers,
Don't play
Uh-oh.
like that. Don't play like that.
I'm trying to clip the lawn's feathers.
Would you really cut angel? Would you really cut angels when that's what just to God?
But hold on, man.
Would you hurt somebody's son that they created from their freaking hands to hurt them like that? Would you hurt an angel like that that's rejoice to God?
Oh, man.
That's
I mean, I did it by accident.
No, I mean, no accident. No accident. Say it on purpose. Sound like it's on purpose now. What you mean?
No,
What
I
you
said it
mean?
was an accident. I rolled up in here on the rage. Oh, man. I clipped. Oh, my bad. You were here.
Yeah, now I know how to deal with this. Get your girl.
Oh my gosh.
It
My
just
wings are
happens,
clipped.
you know? You know how you just walk in the door with somebody, you don't know they're behind the door. You open the door and you hit them. Like, so you didn't mean to do it, you know? It just happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put you on the spotlight today. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. He was
I embrace the spotlight, man. I'm not afraid of it.
Oh, by the way, let me give you a shout out here, Ron. I almost forgot to do that.
You can't forget that I can't do the button right. Wait, shout out, wait, not the wrong way.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yo, I'm so used to that still. I don't know why, but. But yeah, look like give me a shout out.
You should get wrong views.
Yeah. Gotta help our brother out here. Guys, if y'all watching my stream, definitely check out Ron the Draw. He's an amazing artist. He does manga and all that good stuff, so definitely go over there, give him that love and support. Hit him up with that follow. What y'all waiting for? Y'all living on a while. Go over there and do it because I said so. It'll make me happy, it'll make him happy, it'll make all of us happy. So go do it.
Acknowledge me.
Hey, there we go. That's the way it should be done. Like, acknowledge me!
No, we used to do that, Kim. It used to be funny. That was
Right.
actually really cool. It was dope.
Right.
I did the Mario screen.
Yeah, you did
The Mario screen. That was my bad. I was trying to do Spider-Man do a flip.
it.
I think I don't have that anymore. This is wrong. We kind of upgraded Keenan streams, so some things not there.
Let me try.
Yeah, it's actually still there.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but that never gets so old, though. I'm always still laughing at that.
So I'm just gonna screen share my studio pic real quick, and we can do the intro. Kevin, by the way, you changed the intros.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, new intros. We use the one from SoundCloud.
Bet.
Rapping over it.
We're not rapping shit.
Hold on, let's see. Let me open this up.
Oh, what the hell? Yo, why did SoundCloud do that? What the fuck?
Oh, you sending it over the link to SoundCloud?
Yeah, I'm trying to send them one, but SoundCloud just like logged me off because it, like I was literally doing nothing.
Oh, bad.
Literally doing nothing. I'm going to send me the SoundCloud. I don't see the new tunes. Cause yeah. So before we start, I'm going to send this to you.
Bet.
And I'll take over. Okay. And once you're done, once I say three, we're gonna basically, do that.
Bet.
So here you go.
All right, let me grab that. I'm gonna open the link.
Promote my SoundCloud, Keenan.
Yeah. Isn't it the same as Opposite Soul World?
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be. It's also. Just using the one I made like last time. I don't know. When.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Remind me if you remember this, Lon. Did I ever follow you on SoundCloud?
You did actually.
Oh, okay, bet.
I don't have a SoundCloud, man. I need one.
Yeah, I just wanted to check just to make sure.
I need SoundCloud like, man, it's like since 2016, I want to say 2016, 2017. Which feels like yesterday, but I know it's actually a while back ago.
Because I know some of my friends use SoundCloud for their music and all that.
Right.
I might start put some more stuff on YouTube actually.
You should, man.
Listen, let me pause my music. That way we can play the intro. Okay, I think I'm in place here, so I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. We're gonna kick it off. We're gonna kick it off after three. We're gonna kick it off after three. After three. One. Ready, Kevin?
Yeah.
2, 3, play. Everybody in the world of art, welcome to the COLLAB of 3 ordinary good people known as Ron, Keeman, and me, Ozalon. If you're enjoying this now or enjoyed it before, we're about to hype you up. So it's good old challenge. Fish out perspectives, characters, and the collab of all collabs, the podcast. And ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to my two fellow men, including me as well. Human.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is your boy Keeman, and I am a comic book artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I work on my own comic called Super 6 Origins. And you know me, I just like to create and everything, so that's what I'm all about.
Ron.
Hey, this is your boy Ron. Kicking it again with the fellas. I do manga, I do animations sometimes, and yeah, I be chilling.
And last but not least, the leader of all leaders, Delon, known as Officer World on Twitch. A comic creator, an artist, a music creator, an original character designer, and best of all, your best friend. So, let's kick this off with the glory of men, as we are Comic 7. All right, let's go.
All right. Stop the music.
Yep.
Stop the music.
I'm not shit. I'm glad. I'm not wrong to do that. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, Chaos, definitely join in.
Yeah, I will definitely grab you. Chaos, you can join. You can join if you can see. We are actually in a private room right now, but if you can join on one of our VCs, we can pull you in.
Yep, definitely part of it, so definitely join in. Yo, that was a good intro, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
I had to spice it up because the one that we was using had a long pause, so I'm just like, that ain't gonna work.
Alright.
Wait, can you pop into our channel?
Let me see.
I think they're trying.
Okay.
I think she's trying to come in.
Yeah. Maze, join us, please.
I'm gonna get that Liz Lemon soundbite. She was like, "What's that stuck in your teeth?" Corn.
I wish you had more. I wish you had more collabs, though. To be fair,
Oh yeah, true.
like imagine like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we just collab and just it goes from Cuban to Ron, then me at the week on the weekends.
Man, like I said, we had the infinite time glitch. That would be the stuff right there.
Right.
I know, because when you're working is basically chaos. Just okay. We're here. Chaos, I got you. Hold up, I got you. I trust you. Chaos, you give me power. You just come in here. If you see the chat, if you see the channel, you'll be here. I'm gonna attack you real quick.
Chaos, you have been upgraded.
I know.
Yo, Kim, what was that, man?
Oh, just
Roll that back real quick.
here, let me try that. Chaos.
You see my little profile picture on Discord where he's like eating, but he's turning around.
Oh yeah.
I was looking like who's like okay, that's the look he's giving. That's the look I'm giving you right now when you did that. Question mark and everything like what?
I had to get my superhero voice out there.
You had to come for me to do it. You had to come for me to do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man.
crazy.
Oh man.
That's the right kind of crazy.
Chaos, hi.
Hey, Chaos, welcome on in.
What's up?
I have to give you mod, so hope you don't mind.
I don't want mod. Why would you do that?
That's the only way you could have got in. I'm being dead serious. That's the only way you got in.
I got a question real quick. Like, where's the I lost it. So we don't have the option for the where we could do the sound effects. You know when I make the thing go quiet.
We got it. No, it's here.
Where?
I can do
Go
that.
to the soundbite.
I haven't used it in so long. I don't know where to get in the bottom.
Oh, got used to rubber duckies.
Bottom left, over right.
Bottom left. I just see transfer to console. That's all I got.
What the fuck?
Yeah. See, watch. I'll show you. I can still share the screen.
Yeah, how can design this? Damn it! Damn.
So look, I'm right here.
Oh
Now that's all I got. I got transfer to console. Am I missing it? Like we're
no, it's disabled.
oh, it's disabled. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's been disabled. I don't know. He probably did it because like we used it a lot. Like I say, Coke's the one that actually did this. Like when he
He disabled my quack. Everybody else can quack with me.
Oh no, Ron can't
Wait,
cry.
you.
No, I can't. I just showed you. I've been here.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
There you go.
Dragon.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
I didn't even know
Huh?
this was a thing.
Oh, what? What thing?
The sound effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, they exist.
Also, there's like an echo. I hear myself
Yeah.
and I hear everybody else.
Ron, turn your screen off.
Yeah, I think it's that. How about now?
You good?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
also,
it's
cool.
back to normal.
I'll have to hear my voice.
Get careful.
That's kind of strange that they even like happened when I shared it.
No. But here's the I want to point out something. So I still started the dragons in my room because like only reason why it was created like this because turns out when we call while Spin is on duty, he basically forgets that he put on doing the serve, but since they put on doing the serve, he basically got us ringing in his phone on his phone. And someone was yesterday someone was yelling at him. Someone was yelling at him for one of his parents.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh my god.
in other words, you're going to do it being off a little bit.
Oh, that's fine.
You was complaining about it, so I was making sure.
That was funny.
All right,
That's
all
hilarious.
right. So I'm gonna put this out right now. I'm off and out.
Ooh, that's a standing ovation.
I'm gonna close the soundboard real quick. You want to keep doing that?
Oh my god.
Oh, they gonna play? They gonna play? They gonna play?
Don't correct me, I'm sorry.
Don't-
I'm
don't-
playing my PlayStation.
Don't take PlayStation. That's the new one. Okay, can you start the thing? Like I said, I'm opting out and just working on my piece. You guys can just play Packy all day, and I will let y'all be.
Yeah. So this is what we're doing, y'all. So we're doing the study of the 4-point perspective rule. In this case, fish eyes. So you can either do like a 4-point perspective or a 5-point perspective. So it's like kind of around like the same thing, right? But however, the subject matter is open to you guys, so y'all guys can do whatever y'all want under the study of doing a 4-point or 5-point perspective.
Snap. Didn't know that there was now I feel a little silly. Didn't know there was 5 points.
Yeah, we learned it. If we learned it yesterday that there's 5 points.
Nice. Does it get that view that you see like from like in Naruto? It's like in Naruto or in like anime where they like have this.
It's basically like this. It's like top. It's like top.
Like really close up on me. And the eyes is like
Damn,
kind of weird out.
Damn,
like
he was
that.
glitching.
That's what's hard.
Yeah, he was glitching really hard. See, I don't know. I don't know why Discord's doing this. Like, I wish I keep saying, I wish I would deal with it. We don't have to worry about this shit. I keep forgetting that y'all don't know how to still deal with it.
I think I got gilded. I just hasn't signed up for it. This time, really.
You should actually sign up for it because I think Discord's getting to a point where I can't recognize y'all. Not like that, but like I can't. It's getting to a point where I can't recognize Discord anymore. While it's glitching. But y'all guys doing thing now? Keeman, are you paused?
So what?
Yeah, you paused. So my bad.
Pause.
Pause.
I'm paused.
Oh.
So you see that's a good reason. Pause. Unpause. Yeah.
But I'm just over here getting some references to work with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you too, Keenan, as far as like the perspective, was there anything like, is this more of just a study? Is this like is this like a completed drawing, or like how is this?
It's like both. It's that you kind of study incomplete drawing. So while I like to see from you wrong, if that's okay, I like to see color again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Delon's right.
Yeah,
So
I got
pretty
time
much
for it.
both
I'll try
of
to
them.
make it though.
So mainly the studying, but it's actually both.
Yeah, I'll try to make time for it.
Because I know some people might not be feeling so comfortable just actually try to level up to actually going into doing like a 4-point or a 5-point perspective. But it might have to come up at some point. Especially if you're doing like
Mhm.
comics or whatever. So that's something you'll have to learn.
I'm actually tired. I'm actually get tired of that when we use white paper. So like I said before, how I get tired. What I get tired of when we use white paper on digital.
Well, I mean, I never do. So
I mean, here's the thing. I use white paper for two. I use white paper for two things. And I probably don't switch to orange paper because that seems a lot more passion than what is a gray paper.
I mean, I use sometimes purple. I use sometimes blue. I use sometimes gray. Occasionally yellow, but yellow is a lot harder for me to work with.
Yellow's a lot harder. Yellow's a bitch.
Well, yellow on its own just kind of turns ugly, like real fast.
It does.
Things.
It does.
It gets
Yeah.
it's almost
Which seems overwhelming.
like peach cheats.
Okay, so what's that paper that everybody uses that does? Is it orange paper?
The off-white.
Yeah.
It's like a... Geez, what's that called?
Because like
Tan.
yeah, something yeah.
Or like some kind of vintage looking style paper.
Yes, like resin color.
It's hard to find paper I like for traditional that is toned though, because a lot of it I don't like.
And it is like gives off that old noise looking kind of texture and all that. They got some kind of old fashioned style to it.
Yeah, because like that's
Yeah.
that's what I want to start using. Like my illustrations.
Oh wait a minute,
I don't-
Chaos. Do I have your avatar on here?
Oh shit! No, you don't. No, I don't see it.
Let me turn that on for you. I gotta go back over here.
Oh yeah, I still gotta finish yours. I'm just about done with it.
Finisher.
Finisher.
Wait.
I'm gonna add Toasty. I think I'm gonna add Toasty to yeah, Toasty. But I'm gonna do it myself. Or I'll even do it like
Oh, you know what? I don't
next time
have it.
Please.
Next time Keeman does swallow, I'll go. I'll just do calls. It's getting hot, Keeman.
Uh-oh. Yo, you know what? I just noticed I don't have it set up for her.
Grab the browser. So it's what Twitch text. You know the deal.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be forgetting because it's like Fujitech, and then it's also like Fujitech Reactive. Is that the full name?
Yeah, that's my name.
Yeah, I'd be forgetting like is it like Reactive or Fujitech, and I was just like, wait, I know if I put one of them there, I was just gonna fill it in for me.
That's what I do.
So wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna put food. There you go.
So we're gonna say this right now. Me and Kevin been watching the Jujutsu Kaisen, and so far you have to catch up.
I mean, I've been reading I read the manga right before I go to bed. So hopefully I can get those together. Yeah, bedtime stories. Demons infiltrating people.
Right.
Get the extra prayer before I go to bed. Like, oh snap.
Oh my.
I ain't gonna tell you. Ain't gonna give you any spoilers, but the next the chapter after that, and they definitely cook. Like they cook probably.
Okay.
I mean, he didn't cook like killing off characters. He didn't cook like killing off characters. He just cook like yeah, he's super cook. Yeah, everyone was mad and they couldn't bring one character back.
That's good. Because I think when you do stuff like that, when you kill off characters and the fan base is mad, that means I actually care.
I see. I only got this one available.
Because if he killed off the character and nobody blinked an eye, I'm like, oh yeah, that made sense.
Either everybody hated that character or nobody cared.
Yeah, nobody cared about it. So it's just like
everybody loved it when Mahito got ransacked by Yuji. Like he was so scared to the point like he was so scared that he was backing up the whole time.
Oh geez, what did I do? I messed myself up. Maybe I didn't.
now I was going to ask you, Cumin, is there a way that people use the fisheye perspective with clips? I know there's a way to do it with clip, but I forgot how.
And so when you do your images, just go to filter, go to distort, and just hit fisheye.
Yeah.
So it's like you just do a normal drawing, and it could be 2D, and then you just go to filter, distort, and 3D.
Yes, sir.
That's the best way to do it.
Yep.
Wait, you guys y'all are gonna do hacks?
No, I wasn't gonna do a hack, but I thought that there was a ruler. Essentially, I was just gonna draw out the ruler just so I had a guideline.
There is. Okay, I'm gonna say, chaos. There's different types of hacks, and that's one of them.
I was just saying, if we were gonna do it that way, then I'm wasting my time drawing the circle.
that's what I was going for. Chaos was like, I thought that there was like an actual sphere, and like you can at least get the guideline. Because I had one that I downloaded from assets, but it was on my computer.
There's actually assets. I actually can get it.
Yeah, I think I have the asset you're talking about, but I was just looking to see if that clip has something by default besides the.
They don't because you have to grab it. You have to cut fish out from the phone. I'm searching.
Yeah, I'm good with it. I got one right here.
Well, share the class.
I have to find out where I got it from.
Yeah, definitely show us.
I got it a while back ago.
Why?
And then you can also use a ruler also. We won't.
Oh my god, this fisheye is there with the CC with the CS. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
But again, there's always hacks.
Fisheye guy. 10,000 clippies, holy shit.
What you going with, Keeman? You hacking it or?
I'm just gonna draw a normal and then I'm gonna hack it up and try to make it puffy.
Was this one was this one wrong?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna come to you. I was looking it up here now.
Was this thing?
Yeah, that was the one. Yep. But they got other ones now though. I was looking at.
Yeah, they do. I guess I'm gonna check this. I'm just sharing in the little mini chat. You go get mini chat. There you go.
Dang, this is what you talking about. 10,000 clippies. What the heck?
Wait a minute. What is 10,000 clippies?
this fisheye perspective, it looks like it's an image material. Oh,
Oh,
so you
wow.
can make it. Oh, there's a free version. Oh, the data is very heavy.
10,000 clips for a
Yeah.
fisheye tool.
Yeah, but
Wow.
it works like a rule. Essentially, it works like a ruler. That's what I was referring to.
That.
Oh snap! Heck yeah! Like they actually have it, like where you can actually use it as a ruler. Ooh. Now I know you can already do something like this for free on Procreate.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I'm gonna have to save that. I don't got 10,000 clippies, but I probably will after a couple months. Know
Pick
what
up
I'm
those
spending my
clubbing
money
points.
on? Got deep beta fisheye.
You know what's funny? Funny though? Like, let me ask you this. When you read text, do you read it with emotions, or do you read with blank face?
But I'm sorry, say that one more time.
So when you read text, do you read it with emotions? Like do you feel the text, or do you just with blank face feel like okay?
I have a hard time sometimes reading text or just words, period, when people message them to me because sometimes I do throw emotions into them sometimes. Like especially at my job because people will tell you things. Like we'll have a situation where if I have a call that's pretty long, we have a scheduled time. So someone will be like, "Well, how's everything going?" And I'll be like, "Fine." But they could really be like, when I hear this person in real life, they're like, "Hey, is everything cool?" Like, it sounds a lot different than when they actually type it out. Like, it sounds passive aggressive on text, but like when you hear them in real life, they don't mean any harm. You know what I mean? So it's like sometimes it's hard for me to distinguish it. But like, I guess when I see an emoji on it, for some reason, I get it. Like, if someone puts like, how's everything going? They have an emoji with like a smiley face. I'm like, okay, I'm good. But I don't know. But I mean, I guess to answer your question, it varies for me. I'll say I kind of struggle depending on how people word things.
Yeah, I agree. I imagine though somebody like, I just ran my foot over and now it's broken. I can't come in today. LOL.
Yeah.
Right. See that, or else she just had to play hooky.
hmm It's like, hey, I'm dying over here, man. You just
Yeah.
have SMH LOL with a smile.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Hello.
yes.
Huh.
I'll just let you know that like when we was doing that 90-hour stream, I actually let you know that I actually explained the power system I actually explained the power system at the last minute of the book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so in case you want to know, I know I did want to do the shopping thing, but it wasn't gonna fit too well if I did that. You know what I mean?
I mean, you don't, like I said, you don't have, I don't know if I said that actually, but you don't have to put it like in the beginning. Sometimes it's fine to like let it cook and then like explain it later or as things come up and then people like, oh, so this is how it works.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about even with my comment when I'm introducing things, not to think I need to explain everything in the first or second chapter, but kind of let it come along, but try as much to develop the character and plot, like actually a good plot if it's a short story.
Actually, what I did with the comic book is I explained like the basic part about it. Everything else could has to be like
Mm.
depending on the user. Because like I said, we just want to tell everybody, just keep telling everybody that like how it works is that there's rookie, champion, ultimate, mega, masters, and then after that, celestial.
Mm.
And we
Well,
work.
like, there's also a thing that I've heard a lot. Don't treat your audience like they're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
They'll kind of
Right.
pick up on it. And
Yeah.
if you kind of think they're stupid, like I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just throwing it out there. But if you treat them like they're stupid, then they're gonna be like, oh, well, that they're kind of a jerk. I don't want to read that comic. You
Yeah.
don't have to
Right.
spoon feed read me everything specifically.
I know. I was like, so like,
It's-
no, yeah, I know. And I was trying to do that right there. I was trying to just get like a. I was doing it for myself because I feel like it was important to do. And I feel
Yeah.
like if I didn't do it right away, I'm gonna be locked into it. I'm gonna be like push against the wall for nothing and not something.
yeah, no, that
So-
makes sense.
Yeah, I'm with you on that too, Dawn. I like how you did the when you did the end of your first, or maybe it might have been your second chapter. Forgive me, but where you kind of highlight some of the things that were used, and it was kind of like a bonus lore type of thing, right? Like you didn't have to do it, but it was pretty. It was like a cool thing. Like, oh, pretty cool.
To at the end with the character analysis.
Yeah, well, not even just the character analysis, but like the items, like the drink, and I believe it was wasn't their weapon highlighted. I think I could. Be
Oh no, no, there wasn't a weapon highlighted, but I do believe there will be a weapon highlighted soon. Just right now.
Yeah, because I thought about doing that, not with my like end of the second chapter, but probably after the end of the fourth, possibly using it. Well, yeah, probably at the end of the third, I might add something like that. So I thought that was a pretty cool thing to do.
Well, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I want to be. That's the reason why I want to be different about my comic. I don't want because like right now, at this point, not to be mean on y'all, but mine's for my book. It's been at least 90% like good on everybody, and like 40 like, and I'll say like 10 only 10% just need some work because I'm not because like for me when I was doing the extra stuff I did it because I want people to understand these characters a little more better and better about role wise, but I know like for everybody they need to put a character when you introduce new characters. You need to have like a backstory or something, or either something about them that basically brought them off, that basically brought off the main character's way, or talk to the main character and you get to know them like that. Because like it feels because like I said for y'all said that we relate to Delon, the character. You relate to him because he's like just like y'all. He's getting explained a lot about these kind of things, especially with the mother explaining the matches, Sharon being a nurse, being the bodyguard, being somewhat with bodyguard, and that's pretty much how I wanted to start. So to me, if I want to keep a reader interested, I'm just gonna, not gonna be them, but make them so related to the main character so well that it feels like they're the main character. You get what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like, cause like here's the thing. The longer I'll be honest, the longer we be replaced by multiple of my characters, but I choose him because he relates to me. And like I said beforehand, I'm making a story about my life in fictional form, not in fictional standards.
All right.
So the thing is, like, when you're thinking about a book, do you want it to be like the generic? Not saying I was all generic, but do you want it to be generic, or do you want it to be unique? And if you want to be unique, then do that. Y'all the books are good. I mean, I haven't read Chaos yet. Yet. So it's based on because of webtoons.
Well, that I don't even have mine up officially. It's just on my Discord. My old one is on Webtoons, but there's a reason I I wanted to just kind of redo it because it's
Actually, I read. Yeah, I actually read yours. I actually read yours actually when I first met you.
which one? Oh, probably
Uh,
ours because that's the only one I really did anything on when we first.
yeah, like no, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to focus on this as well. No, like for me, when I read your book, which is I think is Ashes, it's very creative, very creative. I like it.
Yeah, I don't have any like official pages. Those are just kind of outlines for later pages that I or when I redraw it, I guess. Eventually.
So, question: since everybody read the book, well, I mean, maybe not Keeman, if not Keeman. Um,
Oh,
uh,
your book.
I ain't gonna say he's slacking. He's on volume 2, so he ain't slacking that bad. But when volume 3 comes out, then yeah, he's slacking.
Oh, I'm still gonna read it though. That's for sure. Try to get back on track.
Read it well, read it love. Oh, by the way, so I was explaining mine's like right here, right now. You're actually going to do. Actually want to do a fun little project I want to see y'all do. I want to challenge y'all's minds on
Challenging
what
my mind isn't hard to do.
what they say tell me that. Mhm. But the thing is, I want to challenge those minds for like a collab for like fan art. And I want to. I may have done fan art before, but I want to see like I want to see y'all push y'all's limits. I think we're all leveling up just fine. Leveling up just fine, but I want to see us push more to that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
On to you.
You know me. I'm always ready
Uh,
for a challenge.
Yeah, Kimo already saw it, but it's like I want to see y'all. I just want to see y'all push more. Let's say because I'm not saying because like for one thing I wanted to do was traditional art, but that can't be happening because everybody doesn't have their stuff ready. And another thing is,
I could do traditional, I just don't have a way to record it. So
yeah, I mean, I could
not
do
that I do
traditional
that
art.
anyway.
It just depends on what we're talking about. Like if you're just talking
well,
about
with
like,
this, with that is later on. The only thing I want y'all to do right now is that like okay, so right, so I'll open my share screen. I have a share screen. So when I was talking to Keyman, oh my god, how old is this? Alright. Okay, so y'all want to jump in real quick?
Yeah, let's see.
You in here?
mm-hmm.
Y'all in here too?
What?
I said, are you in your share screen?
Oh, no. Hold on. There we go.
All
Oh,
right.
look, there's the Discord. In the
Yeah.
Discord.
In the Discord.
So shit. So I've been I'm calling this little private server that I have called DeLon's Files. And the challenge is that you want to take one of these and detail this.
Okay.
Alright, so just do some fan art.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. And the reason I'm telling you is because guess what? This game I played on here never got any fan art. Never got any. Obviously, it did get fan art, but it wasn't exposed enough to get new fan art.
What game is it?
It was called Brave Frontier. It is now dead now. It's been dead since 2020. It's now that's 2020. 2022 again. I think and it ended with a bang, and I liked it.
Wow.
So I'm bringing that. So I'm doing my justice of bringing back some characters, some units that I like that I actually had on my unit store, and put them into fan art versions. That way when we are missing, that way if I ever say I completed something, it's one of those.
For sure.
So these are the units that are basically for the fan art. Like I'm still adding more. Actually, matter of fact, I'm doing this one right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing that one right now, and we already spotted a few people that can work with this. I think Chaos will definitely work with this.
Oh yeah, got that perk.
Oh yeah, I brought that up to him last night that this would definitely suit you, especially with all the powerful purple colors I'm looking at. You know what I mean, Chaos?
I don't know if that's like a little puppet or a little minion, but I like it either way.
Yeah, looks like some voodoo going on.
And then like we got into like more of my favorite guys, more favorite people.
Oh, what is
Huh?
Is that like a snow person? Is that ice or is that like
That's
magic?
that's ice and water.
Ah, I like the cat stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like they all come with their own little furry or voodoo doll.
No, they come. Actually, they come with. I'll say this: these guys come with their own weapons. So this one has a serpent. This one has a serpent axe. This one has a wand and two minions.
Mm.
And this one right here just being badass.
I really
It's
did
like
that sword.
This looks like a more detailed Maple Story almost, and I love it.
And this is what Rome used.
I have a.
Hey, there you go, Ron.
Maple Story.
Go ahead.
I have a special place in my heart for Maple Story. It's actually where me and Zero met. So those kind of vibes, I love them.
Yeah. And there's more, by the way. There's about 3,000 of these.
It's pretty cool, bro. I like it.
Yo.
And I said, Keem like this one.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure. That definitely suits me. Look at the power energy that I just bring out on that.
Yeah. The power of heroes united.
Oh yeah. Well, you already know what I mean.
Yep.
You already know.
And then if I had to choose, I would have been this one or if I'm
Everything. That's what I saw.
No, in mine was a unit. It'll be this unit that I actually did. Let's forget that. Oh shit! Let me do this real quick. Okay. So this is their wiki page. By the way. And the unit that I will go for is definitely is here. It's actually.
Hold on, I gotta message Zero to make sure he gets me some Tic Tacs for food.
Where were those TikToks?
And this is what I'll use. Which I already do.
I like that one.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Yo, we're blazing.
That's hot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and cold at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, did you play it?
Even
You
got
know,
those fire jokes.
Mm-hmm.
what's actually funny is that these units that you see right here, they actually have stories. What kind of? But they don't have like they have very. I'll say this: they have very detailed stories that probably don't make sense.
Right.
It was an old game. Yeah, but yeah, this is one of the units, and there is favorites. There is favorites. As example, this one. That was something else to do.
Ooh, okay. That's dope.
So to be fair, I'm only grabbing units I had in my had on my phone, my game a little bit. Like I did have all these, especially. Yeah, yeah. That's basically gonna be all. That's basically gonna. Well, I can tell right now that I'm more inspired in two things. This is for Ron. Sword and sword.
Sword on sword action. Sword up.
Time to go slashing.
Yeah.
It's because right now I'm working on this. Oh shit! And then here, Kim.
Hold on, let me see. Hey, there we go.
Yeah. And by the way, if we really want to play with cards today, so this list right here is special list. This is a very special list. So this is where everybody should drop the game. But they was collabs. They were collabs for the units.
Is that Marth?
Yeah, Mark. Hey, little Mark. You got Roy too?
They're
My
everybody.
boy,
Boy, that a
Roy.
boy.
Hey.
Boy, that a boy.
Now I'm
Never
talking
noticed
Fire
in
Emblem.
Smash Bros. How there's two Roys, right?
Yeah.
And for one of them, the announcer's like, Roy! And for the other one, he's like, Roy.
Roy.
Like,
Yeah.
clearly different. There's a favorite there.
Yeah, there is. Like, this one's gonna win. We're gonna make sure of it. This one,
Oh, that guy's there.
Oh, you hear the crowd chanting.
Oh, see, then there's more. See, then when it goes down the list, these are all favorite units right here. So there's it starts with like.
Now, it's kind of crazy. I know I got to play Fire Emblem before.
really.
Oh, Zero loves Fire Emblem. I just watch him. I've never actually played it, but I've watched him plenty. It's a good game.
Oh,
Full of
yeah.
multiple characters. But it's really in depth and it takes a lot of time to know the story. I don't even know half the things.
Right.
I still don't.
Me
I
either.
let you play it. I just like it.
Have you played the new one? The
No. Anything new I have not played. No time.
Okay, so
Same
like,
here.
I don't have an issue with the game. I'm just saying, when you start the game up, instead of like this calm like intro thing, it's just like awake from 1,000 years ago, and that's how the song starts, and it's like loud in your face, and it's like, oh, my ears. Thanks for
We're
that.
doing this, yeah.
Especially if you don't realize your volume's up, and then like full volume, and then you're just like, I just hurt myself. I take 10 points of damage against myself.
Uh-oh. Not 10 points.
I said here's was the story thing. I don't think I had to show off some characters. No, we're gonna do this. Let's see, Marius. Let's see. Marius.
I don't know if I'm actually doing this right.
I need to show my progress here.
I love a good progress.
Progress report.
All right, here's what they look like. Here's what they look like in here.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Well, not that. Well, damn, I need to get that. Hold up. It is Vargas.
Yo! That is fire.
Yeah, I like that. Marcus. Yeah, usually in my childhood, I loved all like fire type characters. So Roy was absolutely my boy.
That Twitch chat is very good progress.
Yeah, wait.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it is. I don't know why it's not deciding to just show what I actually have, bro. It's not even it.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, honestly, right now. When I was playing Melee, between Morph and Roy, between those two, I was better off playing as Roy, because he can explode, like, the expressive fire attack and all that. And yeah, he would have loved.
move.
You know, you probably really like my. I mean, he's a furry, but you'd like my character Leah because it's his magic is fire.
There's this one game. My friend it was like a sun and moon type of character and whatnot. It's like it's kind of like a Fire Emblem / Link type of game and whatnot. Something Ocean something, I forgot it. Darn it.
Ocean Stars.
I think it is. I think it's called Ocean Star, but it's a really cool game and whatnot. But it
I think
kind
I
of
have
reminds
that
me.
game.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
you
remember
showed
that.
me and whatnot.
I haven't played it yet.
It was crazy. Was as he started playing through the game, it literally mirrored the idea that I had for like my Twitch character Noor and his acquaintance, his partner essentially. Like they're kind of like and whatnot. Because I think in the daytime you can switch like the day and night cycle and whatnot in the game.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it produces different things. I think it was really cool.
Maybe it's not. I'm thinking of Sea of Stars. I think.
Sea of Stars. I said Sea of Stars.
Yeah. I have not played that yet. I've had it since I think it came out.
Yeah, it's I've seen it. It's dope.
It looks so much. It looks so cool. Plus, I think it. I remember it was a Square Enix, which is why I was interested in the first place. But
Yeah.
I have at least over 20 games that I have not even played yet, but I got them. And
Yeah.
I usually get them on sale, so I don't spend a lot, but it's like, why do I have all these games? I don't have time for them. And then I'm like, oh, another game I want.
It's like the adult version of us, like that we can kind of get it, like the child version of us when we saw our parents just collecting things. It's just like, why are you like getting all this stuff and you never
Yeah.
it's like radios and all this stuff that's into like, but he has like a bunch of unboxed speaker sets that he wants to listen to. He never hooks them up or anything like that. I was like, Dad, why you get all this stuff? And I'm like looking at myself like, oh yeah, did I go and get a Switch and I have like 5 games that I haven't played yet? Okay, I can't talk.
But at least with the games, it takes up a lot less space.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm over here just watching. Just sit here, just watching these. Like I mean, they're
Did
all plastic
you know?
and everything.
Did you know the memory card was 8 gigabytes? You put it in the GameCube.
That I
Wait,
didn't
the
know.
memory card was 8 gigabytes. No
Yeah.
way.
No, no, I got you. Game.
That's interesting to know, though. Just 8 gigabytes, really.
Oh,
Like before they knew what they were
Hey.
giving us, then just like, hold on, we gave you guys too much.
yeah.
It's just like the
So,
point where
did
we
you-
just don't get no place left to save our state on the game that we're playing. We just got to end up buying a new one. And it's pretty much going to be the same way.
They're rubbing their hands together.
Right.
Yeah, actually,
Here you go. No,
yeah, 8 megabytes. This is right there.
that was 8 megabytes. Okay, that makes sense. So they had 8 gigs, so I'm well,
Other than that, I'm gonna stop right here and go return back to drawing.
yeah, that's what I'm working with so far.
Yeah, I like how this coming so far, Ron.
I need to
Yeah.
check them. This is on my phone, though.
But I used the I'll tell you which one I used. I used this where is it at? Boom, 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 boom. I used this ruler and whatnot. The sphere. I didn't like, it doesn't do anything for me. I just saw it. It was so I didn't have, but I kinda
You know, it was actually, it's funny though. I'm just waiting until like Ron. I actually got if you pull this off next Monday after Monday, yeah, I see you pull this off with one of those characters. I'm gonna be so excited. For example, we're like, wait, I know what to give Ron. I know what to do to Ron now.
what you gonna do?
What?
So what you gonna do?
He's gonna give you those challenges.
So what?
Give you those challenges.
Yeah, I just found like a little sphere thing online, and I'm just using that as my guide. I gave up with the drawing it myself because I was like, I am not drawing this correctly whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't even. I'll be honest with you. I still have no idea if I'm gonna. Yeah, I just gotta see because you know how like you do a sketch, you're like, ooh, that looks nice, but then actually once you actually put it in ink, it's like, ooh. But the ink.
Well, but the Oh my God.
Bust it.
Have you seen what that's actually like? The whole thing, context of that.
What's the context of it?
Well, like, jeez, I'm gonna have to link that. Like, I'll put it in the Discord. It's I don't know if they're Muslim or what religion, but they're like given like a religious speech. And like at one part of the speech, he's like, brother, what is that? It is the best. It is even better in context.
Dang, I love stuff like that. When people make a meme of something and the actual video is even better.
Yeah.
I think it was
Question.
random dude. Go ahead.
No question though. Have you ever heard this on Drake?
Oh man, I've been hearing it way too many. Like there was a dude who's doing stand up. They did a what's her name, like playing his Not Like Us and whatnot. And the dude was like, turn it off. It's like, turn it off. Like we done heard it. Like Kendrick, man, you won. It's over. Like we don't know where something that we hear singing a song about a PO dude, man, a certified P. It's like you won, man. That's why I keep going on the street. I was just like, yeah. I'm telling you, man, when people find a song though, we do wear it out, bro. Like that's
Right.
I feel too much.
Alright, I can't find the context right now, but I'll give you the link anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably pull up Brother Ib and give like original vid that usually comes up with stuff.
I'm just gonna put it in the.
What did it? Oh, never mind.
I put it in Keeman's chat.
Damn,
Oh,
why
you
you
did?
put it in mini chat?
Oh, let's see.
It's very short.
That. Oh, I remember this. Hold on.
Been laughing about it for the past like month and a half. It is all that's keeping me going right now.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Actually, Sven actually sent this one to me. You
I
put a
don't know if you
witness.
guys have seen
What
this one meme of a dude. He goes to a drive-through and he asks people what they want, like what comes on a specific order, and they go into detail and start talking about it. He doesn't say anything. He just drops off, man.
Bro, you cut out.
Yeah, like, and then there was nothing. There was just nothing.
Nope. I cut out that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were just like.
All right, well, let me say it again. So there's a guy who goes to the drive-through line, and he goes straight to the window. And he says, "Hey, I couldn't hear you," or he says something like, "I couldn't read the menu." And he asked them like what comes on a sandwich and stuff like that. And they go into detail talking about, and he just leaves once they start talking about it. And his face is just because they keep and they just look away. I'm like, it just does is like honestly, because I worked in fast food, if somebody did that, I'd honestly be okay with.
Ron?
Yo, Ron, you're cutting it out.
I'm cutting out that bad. I'm seeing I'm coming through.
It's cutting out like on all the best parts.
It
So
really
I'm
is.
filling in all the blanks.
Dang it, I'm gonna have to send it. Hold up. Oh man. Let me see if I can hear myself.
And like, it's like Discord news gonna copyright. And he said, copyright denied.
It's like it's trying to get me, dog. Hold up. Let me see something. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see. Yeah, they doing something to me, bro, because I can hear myself. It must be the actual Discord, because I'm hearing myself just fine. I ain't cutting out.
That's just what you go to gild it.
Yeah, possibly. That's what it is. But I'm gonna send you the video. It'll be better.
He did it again.
It did it again. That's crazy.
Yeah, just for a brief moment.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's Discord. I'm monitoring myself right now, and I sound annoying, but I can hear myself.
And I hate my voice, but it's okay.
Yeah, I do.
I feel it. I feel that so hard. I hate hearing myself. I'm like, what, who is that? Like, who talks like that?
And it's crazy because, like, how you think you sound when you realize, hear that joint. But I could have sworn it was a lot deeper. Let's see.
I think the closest thing you can get to hearing yourself is if you cup your ears, but you have like the front of your ears blocked off, so you hear it bouncing off like the walls behind you instead of hearing it like it. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, now I've done it
Like
before.
have your pinkies up against like right in front of your ears and cup them. That's the closest you can get to hearing yourself without like the best speakers or something in the world. Mics, whatever.
Hello. Hello.
Oh wait, I must be kidding something here. I did this before.
What?
Yeah, but speaking of that Kendrick song, bro, that junk was fire. All his songs, crazy. He really went on that dude.
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody so passionate about exposing somebody.
Right.
Bro, I will admit though, I do like the song, but it feels way too long. Like, dude,
I love it. I love that it's that long because think about it this way, Dawn. It's different who does that. Who makes a 6-minute and does a change up. He made think of it this way. He didn't make one long song. He literally made 3 different songs in one. He could have literally just split them up, and they're all different. And people do that when they make meme stuff. They just, he knew that was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh man, you should have.
I mean, I'm not even a Kendrick stan or anything like that. I'm not into rap, but I used to be, like, when I was more of a kid. So like when I listened, I was like, oh snap, this reminds me of the Ja Rule and 50 days. Like, I'm getting a little nostalgia going on here, but it got a little too personal. I was like, hold on.
Is it good or is it nostalgic? I mean, it could be both.
Yeah, it was a little bit of both. Like, it was more nostalgic than good. Like, the one thing I like about rap, I like how, like, the double entendres, I like with meaning I like that type of thing. I like play on. So, knowing that he's that type of rapper, I was like, oh, you know what? Cool, cuz. When I grew up, I would like rappers like Common. I'd like, was it Outkast?
Mm-hmm.
I like the old man. Just going back, but yeah.
I am very specific with who I like as far as raps go.
Ron, let me ask you this: which would you prefer, old school rap or the modern rap, like the rap we'll be hearing?
Oh,
today?
no question. Heck, hold on. Before we say, not David like that, because rap, what we considered old school was like late 80s and 90s rap. Ooh, hold on. Which one we talking about though?
Like,
which one talking about? I'm talking about Tupac. That ain't fair.
yeah, like Tupac and stuff, like from the 80s, the 90s, stuff like that, early 2000s. Yeah. That's what I would consider old school.
Yeah, so if it's like 90s and 2000s, then I got some underdogs. Y'all probably might not know, because they're more niche, but I like Rakim. He's pretty well known. Thinking that old school. He invented a lot of the switch up type game. When people used to flow one way, he was the one who kind of adopted switching up the flow. Rakim was one. Dang, let me see. I'm gonna try to get it because I think I will nail everybody from Cool in the Game. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Wait, say who again?
Well, no, Cool in the Game wasn't. No. That's not Cool in the Game. It's DJ Cool. And then there's De La Soul. I don't know if y'all remember. It's just me, myself, and I don't know if y'all remember that. That came from one of the songs came from out of. Y'all remember that?
No.
You know one song. You ever heard a song called "Show Me Love"?
Yeah, you talking about? You talking about?
Show me love. Oh, you got to show me love.
I know you're talking about. Dang it, LL Cool J.
Might be.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Let's see here. Have you ever heard? What was it? I think. You ever heard of Slick?
Sort of.
No, Robin S.
Oh, okay. Remember, I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. Yeah, dang, see, I'm really dating myself now. Okay, so this is like a lot of.
Yo, Starface says Big Daddy Kane and Slick Wick.
Yeah. Y'all ever heard of Fairaside?
No.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Well, one of the DJs, he's one of kind of like Godfather and whatnot. And that was
So y'all do know the Chance from, right?
So what now?
Drew Sandstorm.
Drew Saints.
Drew Sandstorm. Guy who stands for like.
Oh yeah.
I would say no that.
What about it?
But it's just like those are songs I'm used to from classics. Like even one more time by I forgot who they were. One more time.
Oh, that rings a bell.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to like songs that were very like they were kind of like deep a little bit, even as a kid. So like, let's see if I. But I loved a lot of like jazz. I love blues. Like before I could actually know it was like actual rap or anything like that. But I used to like that type of tone. It was very relaxing. So I usually would like anything that kind of played on that.
Now, are we talking like smooth jazz?
Hold on, here we go. Tell me if you can hear this.
I think this came out so far. I'm still working on it.
It's very smooth though.
And we're about the 2000s.
Like the breeze, those great acrobatics. Them they got booed by the time I Brooklyn kids. I explore when they DJ in the classics. You hit the crew on the fattest hip hop record. He touch the kicks and sings you to the sounds. Cheap frequency, fatter joints for undergrounds. I went from a swoon to
I ain't gonna play it too much, but y'all get it.
Yep.
But that's the type of stuff I was a kid I used to be into. I used to like that.
Oh, you should be on that song level.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what we talking about, like on old school? Because like I got some old school. But if we talking about like my era, you know, Jay-Z's Black Album, Outkast, Below Below. I like Late Registration. Yeah, before. Yeah. Just about any. I used to like comp stuff.
Hey, Ron.
It's like T.I. stuff too. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I was just know about process changing, which the coloring is actually influenced.
Mm-hmm.
You see it? Do you see it?
Give me a second. Yeah, I like it. I like the way you've been kind of doing like a. Seems like you're going almost semi cell shading, but you still have like a. It's almost like still like a. I want to say it's like a like a gradient. It's like more soft instead of like the hard lines. But I like how you Did you use a different brush or?
I use the airbrush. I use shadow
brush. Okay, yeah, I like it. I know sometimes you use like a. It's not necessarily like an airbrush, but it's kind of like a pencil kind of brush. It looks like it's a little bit more textured.
Yeah, no, that's my G pen.
Okay, you use a G pen. Do you do that in like reduce the opacity or something?
Yeah, a little bit, just not too much.
Yeah, cool. I like it though, man. I like how you yeah, it almost looks like a logo.
Question: G pen or real G pen?
Real G.
Oh,
We can.
real G pen.
Hey, that's.
I was gonna say G pen, but then I'm like, wait, G pen has some textures. I don't want that.
Yeah, it's kind of like Pepsi and Diet Pepsi, you know.
Right.
I don't know if it feels that way with you, but every time I draw with the G pen, it just feels a little too flicky. Just a little. I don't know.
Well, I hardly use the G pen. I use what's it called?
Open marker.
No, it's a downloaded one. It's Mewtwo pen.
Noodle pen.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, like the
pen.
noodle pen. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's in Japanese, but
Yeah.
I use that one, and then I use where is it? Something that has kanji, so I can't read it, but it is a G pen.
Nice.
That's what's up.
You know,
Well, it's more like an ink pen, like a dip pen.
yeah, oh my god. I think I'm with it. So yeah, well, you might say to play with.
You said what?
I think you might give me some new music to play with this little album.
Are you talking about with the Digital Planets?
Was this,
Cool like that? The one I was telling you about?
No. I'm talking about like with the picture. The picture.
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
Yeah, like I could make a little album with that.
Yeah, when you said music, I was like, the only music I played was.
No, it's this right here. And to be fair, look at the look at the
Mm-hmm. Because I like the what's the name? Like the background, very simple. Very cute.
yeah. It just like with this one, I was rushing it. Yeah, I think I did this on stream. I rushed it, but I was like working with my old tablets, so that actually kind of hurt my process. But with the new tablets, what is this shit?
I'm sorry this is on Facebook, you guys, but yeah. Here you go. This is the only way I could find that video saying you don't.
You Facebook.
I know, it's terrible.
Oh my god, not Facebook.
My family still sends me memes from there, but they'd be hilarious.
I deleted my Facebook, so I have no access to it anymore.
You see this?
Oh, you know what I can do?
Look.
I'll just play it here on my screen. Hold on 1 second. I don't think you have to be signed in to watch it, though. Yeah, you don't. But I'll still pull it up.
No.
Hold on. Here.
Well, to follow any link Facebook, you have to sign in.
Really? I'm not signed in, though.
No, maybe it just hates me because I was like, screw you.
Yeah, it was like, oh, you left. Now you have to pay the price.
Like we miss you. Let me stop.
Nah, they ain't saying that. It was like, they ain't saying we miss you. They're saying we need your info.
Yeah.
They missed that information. What have you been doing today? Post about it.
Well, my ex misses it too. That's why I kind of plugged out. I was like, it's been like a decade. Hello.
He's still addicted to chaos. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
I guess it was like 8 years or something, and then like I get on Facebook. I'm not even on there for a few seconds. Random time of the day.
How you doing?
Been on for months, and he gives me this long message. I didn't even open it. I was like, I'm only here to grab my pictures and leave.
Yeah. Dang, bro, I had that on he must have like some type of notification lock. Like, as soon as you
Yeah,
went
I have
online,
no idea. I was like, how? Like, do you live on Facebook? Like,
he has to, because I'm barely on Facebook, and I never check like I'm on Facebook quite a bit just when I'm checking the memes. Sometimes I'm just like, he has to literally be like on there. Look at it,
well, the thing is, it was like 2 a.m.
bro.
I
Yo,
was
2
like,
o'clock in the
why?
morning.
My boy was just about to go to sleep. Ding ding. Wait, hold up.
There's a comedian, Michelle Okake. Okay, question. Out of the way. So let's get it straight. Freaking, he was a Johnny Rollins is literally the Shadow Kage, and Chaos is Uncle Black Ops.
I'm okay with that.
Is that okay? Is that correct?
I guess so. I was just BSing a name around just for fun. I didn't know we were taking it.
We said Naruto, you meant Naruto.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it.
And you do act like the Shadow Kage. You don't come back. You don't come back and listen this Monday.
Come for the emergencies. Come to save the village.
Hold on, I think I might have food.
Oh.
Hi, sir. This is an emergency situation. We need some help.
No,
I'm not a
no.
And when the world needed him most, he vanished. That sounds like the Avatar. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm so weird.
Yeah, we could literally did it that way though. We could literally did like the Avatar type stuff.
She'll be.
Just better, man.
Who will be the leader though?
That's a good question. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, who would be the captain?
Those they got me calm.
Well, technically, I'm the captain.
I'm the captain.
Now, let's keep not rubbing the word to. I don't think this would work for this.
Yeah, let's keep it where it is. I'm good with it. When I start memeing out, things just happen.
Hey, did y'all guys use the fish islands?
No.
I actually used the ruler, and I just kind of worked from there.
Oh,
I
bet.
feel like I wanted to kind of learn a little bit about it since we're doing a study. I feel like if I just, you know what I'm saying, pull the old cheat code out.
Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, it's like exploring like all these different possibilities and all that right now.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm screwing up at so I can make adjustments.
Because right now I'm using like the willer and everything.
Oh my god. That's true.
Oh, hey, can I show y'all this video real quick? Are y'all looking? A chance?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, let me know when y'all looking. I'll play it.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
No, it's like literally 1 minute.
All right, go.
I see it.
Hamburger.
Yeah. Hi, how we doing today?
I'm doing all right. I don't have my glasses with me. Can you tell me what all goes on the lovers deal, the $7 deal lovers?
So, the deal lovers consists of medium one toppings, 8
I'm sorry, I can't read your menu board. It's fogged up or something. And I got a bum knee. I can't come inside. What kind of platters do you have?
You want a fish and chicken platter, or you want fish and shrimp?
What all comes on it, like the sides?
Oh, it comes sides, yeah. We got number 10, 2 fish, 6 shrimp, number...
Did he say French fries on his stuff?
No, it doesn't say it on the menu, so I don't know what it comes in before I...
And the salsa salad is pepperoni.
I'm just wondering, I didn't see nothing on the menu.
Yeah.
Yes, we have a menu right here.
What kind of sandwiches you have?
We have gyros, gravy.
You have meat on it.
Yes.
It does lovely. What's on the Italian beef? Can you tell me what?
It's red sauce.
I'm so sorry. I'm legally blind and I cannot see your menu board. Not even supposed to be driving. Can you tell me what are the different size plates you have and how much they cost?
Bowl and a plate of the bowl.
I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses with me. I'm a look. You can tell me what comes on that
Boy, messed up
one
for
burger.
that, man.
Yo, man, he is like
Certified.
right.
So, 5 minutes.
I would do it, and if I was the worker, I'd appreciate it because I'd be like, you know what? I like that. That's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I would have literally laughed like soon as he left because his face did not even change, not one eye. Like he just kept it moving.
Right, right.
Oh, yeah, man. I don't know.
Like I would be saying, yo, I'm gonna take my business elsewhere. It's wrong.
It's not even like he did that. It's like he glitched.
Uh-huh.
He just like, what am I doing here again? That was like the attitude I had got from him. Like it's not like he was just like, wait, hold up, is that a squirrel over there? Like it's like something else caught his attention.
Well,
Bro,
that got my
Bro.
attention.
And the people are just so innocent, man. They just stop talking. I would have been like, wait, you don't want anything? Okay. It's like for us, that's like a relief when we don't have to pump. Like I worked in that drive-through. It's a relief when people leave. You're like, oh, cool.
I feel like it's a relief when somebody does something funny like that, and they're not just being like Karens or something.
Yeah.
They're just
Oh, yeah.
doing a joke, and it's just like, you know what? That keeps me going the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. Like, I'm gonna be alright.
Oh yeah, I can remember the Karens. They just gonna like complain about their meal and everything that they ordered.
it's
I got
mad.
up out of here before he got that worse. That junk.
Remember when there was a video of I don't want to be mean about it, but like it was in GameStop, and like this one was complaining, and like the thing that got me like like crazy laughing was the guy that said, man, is that nothing serious, man? But that's serious. And the man going like, what you say to me? I'm going, oh no, I know this joke. And it's ma'am.
Oh yeah.
I'm going like, what knowledge?
I think that might have either helped or hurt GameStop stock at the time. Whenever that whole stock thing was. Right now. Oh yeah, no G pen. Felt like G pen for a second.
That's a quick way to get a heart attack. The G-Pen does not fail us. We won't steal with the G-Pen. But I gotta put it on record if I can, because like I like this. I like this. All right, Ron, look.
Got it.
Look again.
Oh, yeah. Doing good. I like all the symbols and all that good stuff, man. That's right.
I'm taking food breaks, so I can't look at it. But
Let me see.
Ooh.
Let me take a look.
If I ever make Chaos Zero, we were playing Mega Man.
Wait a minute, y'all was playing Mega Man?
No, if I make Chaos Zero, we're playing Mega Man with it, and there's no stopping.
Oh,
Zero's thing. Although I do like 30XX, which is literally just a Mega Man ripoff, but it's multiplayer, so. And
That's
20XX.
Are you see Chaos?
Yeah, 20XX is pretty cool.
Wait, Chaos, you see it? Oh shit, put them up. Yeah, put them up.
yeah, I'm gonna need to get back into playing Mega Man, though. It's been a hot grip. I remember one time I was trying to play it on stream, but it kept doing whatever.
Mhm.
Right, I think you remember, right? When I was playing it, I was trying to do a gaming stream one day, and
I believe so.
my
Trina
computer
was
was
like, no, this is for art only.
right,
Mhm.
like the thing just want to go slow and
Like,
everything,
try. Thank you. Come again.
right? Oh, it's like no game for you, sir. You're gonna art no matter what.
I got short. I get my reaction. Actually.
So, Swordface, how you doing? By the way, how's everyone in the chat doing, and how's y'all weekend? Yeah, I almost forgot that we just finished the weekend.
Joe, hey.
Hey, let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on.
Lois, this is not my Batman glass.
Oh, we're doing good. Hold on, let me put this up here. Let me try to go back and play it from the beginning. Hang on. Let me
Hey,
first.
sorry, hey, I'm doing well.
So I'm
What
gonna.
up?
My bad. Let me be myself. Starface, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well.
Let's see. Let me put this up here for you guys.
How you doing, Starface? Hope it's well. Hope it's swell. Hope you're having a brilliant day.
Here we go. Oh my. Yo, a black hole. Okay. A black hole is a character. Now that's interesting. Like whoever have ever drawn a character that has like a black hole on them.
I think one of Third's characters. Yeah.
Yo, hold on. My music's not playing. There we go. But that seems interesting though. I might have to try it at some point. Yo, that's what's up. I'm glad that you're doing good, Starface. We doing the collab. We are working on 4-point perspective drones and all that. 4-point, 5-point perspective, or in this case, the fisheye view of all these different places and whatnot. So yeah, that's what we're doing today.
Did TikToks change their orange flavor? I feel like they upped their game.
Oh, they upped the game?
Oh shit.
I'm getting that a
maybe
lot.
it's just the NOS mixing with it, but it tastes different. I was just curious if anybody knew.
I haven't had Tic Tacs in a while, but anytime I did, think they really know the cool choice.
So, by the way,
I go through phases.
Ron, I'm honest. I'm opening up new music with Jet about the music.
Who?
I had Tic Tacs in a grip.
I haven't had Tic Tacs in a hot minute, like a hot grip minute.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, y'all throwing around the word hot. That's what makes it sound like we should be getting Tic Tac. That's be paying hot breath.
Alright, favorite flavor of Tic Tac, go.
Oh, I already
Mint.
said it's I'm already done.
Mint. I said mint.
Orange.
The orange?
Yep.
Ah. Not a lot of people actually favor the orange.
Are you
My
serious?
Are you serious? The orange is
I
great.
eat that joint like candy.
I mean,
They got like some kind of juicy flavor to it somehow.
cinnamon. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Zero got because they just had this and cinnamon. And cinnamon's like the one I don't like. But
Yeah, I
my
know they
favorite's
have
always the wintergreen. I remember a road trip and I got like 2 boxes of these. And it was like it was like an all day thing because it was like 2 hours one way, 2 hours back, but there was also a medical appointment and stuff. And so we didn't
Yeah, but-
really stop anywhere, and I just lived off of these wintergreen Tic Tacs.
So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Excuse me,
this.
yeah.
Ron,
What's up?
choose a genre for me.
Genre?
Yeah, for the
You
spirit.
gonna skip what? Okay, else is going?
Oh, wait.
Wait, what kind of genre are we speaking of?
Music genre.
Oh.
Sorry, Cal. I didn't know you skip you.
Give me how?
Yeah, I thought you were going to talk about the Tic Tacs.
Oh, no, that was it.
Oh,
I just
okay.
lived off
cool.
of Tic Tacs for a full day as a child, and then I just kind of go through phases where that's kind of all I eat.
I wish I could. Like, I had a situation. I was gonna say my grandma. She's always had the mint, and I liked it because if I was like very thirsty and whatnot when we were at church, because it was just warm, I would just grab one of my grandma's Tic Tacs or peppermints and then drink that water and it was cold.
Does anyone remember
Hacks.
Everybody remember gum?
Oh yeah.
Favorite? I don't like gum anymore, but Spearmint, Wrigley's, or Zebra. The zebra stripes.
Mm. I haven't really had gum in a while, and then when I had gum, I'm trying to figure out which kind I actually went for. I think it was like the type of gum. I forgot. I don't know. I used to have a really cool thing of gum though. I was more of a Starburst type of person though. I didn't get gum. I knew it was gonna get gone, so I was like, well, if it's gonna go, I might as well just get something that's gonna just taste good all the way through. Who wants to have gum and you have to
Figure out where to spit it out without being a little.
like being weird about it. So I was just like, it's
Yeah.
always
Oh,
came
yeah.
with a, like, ooh, this is good, but it's like I already knew the end result. Might as well throw this away.
Honestly, I
I
haven't
was
had
like-
gum in a hot grip either. But who remembers extra gum? Y'all remember extra?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 5 gum. That's what it was. I actually didn't like 5 gum. I refused to chew 5 gum.
I think that's what my little brother-in-law got for a Christmas bonus one year was a pack of gum, and it was like old, so it wasn't even good gum. Like they couldn't be bothered to go to the store and just buy a pack of gum. They just had to give them something they already had laying around somewhere.
Yeah, that's messed up.
We
Yo,
thought it was the funniest thing. It had no flavor in the gum though. It was horrible. It was awful.
I was like, what is this? And why am I never gonna think about ever getting this again?
It was like one of the. It almost felt like a. What are they called? Like white elephant gifts.
Mm.
Yo, tell me why as a little kid I always had to go for my grandmother's candy bowl dish and just get like all these different pieces of gum. Like it was just
Grandma always had the best candy.
right.
My grandpa always had the best candy for me. There's never gum though.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma
always had the
had
best chocolates.
I ate Twix when I was younger. But when we came to her grandma's house, she had all flavored lollipops. She died for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my grandpa was like addicted to like anything. Like he had lollipops, he had candy bars, he had just generally old people candy, but also like candy that everyone else would like too. And then he had like popsicles and fudge pops and like like those dreamsicles and stuff. And he was just like, yeah, you guys just you don't even have to ask, just go and get whatever you want. Unless it's the last thing, then just let us know.
Like they need to go buy some more.
Yeah, that was it.
What time to be alive?
My grandparents were always like that though. They were just like, anything that's in that kitchen food wise is you can have it unless like I say otherwise, specifically like if it's for dinner. Because they didn't have alcohol, so
It's like eating your
It's like
grandparents'
grandma.
chocolate chip cookies.
oh yeah.
That is right. Remind me of an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants when he actually go visit his grandmother and all that.
Grandma's cookie.
Right.
That's how it be. It doesn't matter how old you are. You go visit your grandma and you're a child again.
Right. Right.
Ah. I miss those days.
Same here.
They're always trying to load you up on food.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to have two grandmas too, man. Like I could go to. Whew. They all had different. The thing was, they had different kinds of candy, and they were always good. Didn't matter. They
Mm-hmm.
just had different brands.
Yes, sir.
I learned so much about candy from them, but they also didn't have any teeth, which I knew they had the good stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. It'd be like that.
Yeah, back in the day, I didn't trust you had good candy unless you were missing teeth.
Right.
My grandpa was he was definitely missing some teeth, but he was also diabetic. But he just loved having like just reaching down and just munching on something or whatever.
Yeah, that's the same here. All my grandparents have diabetic, and they did not care, man. I'm still eating that junk, just taking a stupid shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I really gotta do this for real now. Try to add a little texture to this. So I gotta like come up with all this different kinds of bark. Just get myself settled up here.
Yeah, what the hell you drawing?
Who?
Human?
Oh, I'm making a forest background. Like a magical forest background of some sort.
Zoom out.
Hold on. Can y'all guys see?
I see a figure. I see two. I see a hand.
I see something that makes me want to say pause. I'm still trying to figure it out. So I'm just, just for
Well, hold on, I'm gonna put in the details for you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're missing some key details here.
Really key details. Because at first I'm thinking I'm seeing a finger.
And I'm saying, that's it.
Then I
I think your hand.
And then I think I'm seeing a tail.
Well, like, my mind keeps, like, shifting, like, no, it's not this, it's that. And then I'm like,
You know what,
I don't
Keeman?
know.
I get it. I understand what's happening now. Keeman, just get the splatter tool, throw a whole bunch of colors in it, say it's abstract, and go make millions of dollars. You got it, man. People are going to be guessing for days.
Well, abstract's my middle name.
Wrap it up.
Self-interpretation right there.
There you go.
That's the most
Interpretive
marketable art.
Yep.
Alright.
Make people think about it.
Right.
Never give them the answers.
But abstract's my middle name, you know?
The thing is, like, with people who have, like, interpretive art, I've always noticed that they had to have, like, this attitude, too. Like, it's not enough to, like, have that art be interpretive. Like, the people who do it are, like, they have this, I don't know what it is. Like, I seen it. You're not going to tell me what this, like, it's kind of like that, it's like that attitude. Like, you have to have a little, not a lot, but, like, you have to have this and whatnot. And it's just, I don't know, it's kind of.
Like, I get what you're saying there, but your mic's also cutting out a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I got enough to understand you. It was just.
Why is it when I get deep, it's like they keep cutting me out, man? Because I think this is on purpose.
You have the secrets of the universe, that's why. The Illuminati's got to step in at some point.
You got to do the job. I get it. Oh, man.
Well, I like this piece. Much problem.
The thing about abstract art, too, is, like, there is, like, a clear difference from somebody just literally throwing paint on a paper and just calling it art versus somebody who planned to throw paint on a paper and call it art.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I'm gonna do myself one better. I'm gonna add a character to this.
Actually, what's really actually funny, guys, I'm never going to tell you this, but most of my stuff that I use, my art is pretty much abstract. I know you can't see it well, but but it pays attention to the hair and how it's over in the line making. That's basically like what it's based off of. I actually used to do abstract back in school, and I used to draw like all these random ass lines that were just like conveying stuff into something you know, the picture. And like when I was just, you know, in my room just trying to create a character, I think about an abstract person, an abstract person, and then formulate it into a different design. Like for example, this character right here that I'm actually doing right now, you probably can't see it too well, but if you look at the hair and the aura around the sphere and the hair, that's probably where it's going. Because people say it's like from Dragon Ball Z and stuff, but like I just say like, you know, it's actually just after that. Plus with the way I do the clothes, the highlights, the lines and everything. Like I don't, you know, stick to one place. I go to multiple places and just like place them where they need to be, and like that's how I get my art started. That's actually how I get my art started. I think it's something abstract, you know, something conveying. And even though, you know, it's a character, that character can also be abstract as well because it's part of the process. Like people always say, it's like Dragon Ball Z. Like people say, like they got Dragon Ball Z hair vibes, man. Like they get any anime in it, but to be fair, myself, like I said before, my stuff isn't based on anime. And I told this before, like it's based off of things I learned. It's only anime because that's a popular thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm just doing some things.
Alright, so what I'm doing right now, I'm just adding a character to this mix, just to not try to confuse a whole lot of people.
I'm still confused.
Oh well, you'll see what I'm
Oh,
getting.
by the way, cheat sheets. We think of hair, think of plants.
Well, you said when you think of hair, you think of plants.
Yes.
Hey.
Branches, flowers, tulips, grass, bushes, palm trees. That's how you get design here.
Good to know.
I just
I think when I be thinking about trying to draw like road, nappy hair, I be
why is cutting you off with just talking about deep stuff, man? Holy shit.
Oh my gosh!
eh,
We're gonna have to get that back in schedule or
Oh,
something.
I got to let's see this works.
let me try to click. I wonder if it
Okay, Ross, say something.
was up. Is it still cutting out?
No, just go what you're doing, what you're saying.
All right, so I'm gonna just say something that can say like, well, the meaning.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it's still kind of down a little bit.
To cut it out again.
Yeah.
Hey, that's crazy. And I gave some faux
Yeah,
reason.
see, you
To,
always got to get somewhere deep.
yeah,
You said
Hey.
the meaning and then cut out, so.
yeah, it's obvious. It's Illuminati confirmed.
Oh, then you cut out that. Then you go, oh my god, run. Oh. But they cut off all we said Illuminati.
I typed it.
And then you also go, what about Rube?
What if it cut out my text? Then I really know something was up. I was like, all right, guys, I'll see you guys later. I need to check my quick.
Hold on, I think they might be right outside my house.
Yeah, something's going on.
Oh, we gotta keep...
Okay, so what your guys think of this? How do you do?
Did you hear me when I said roots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was saying it wrong. I'm seeing y'all what y'all think I do.
I like it, bro.
Let me take a
I
look.
think I look good. Looking good.
Yeah, I'm digging it. It looks dope.
Yeah.
About to give y'all a progress report of what I'm doing here.
Oh yeah, I'm actually seeing you right now, Ron. Like, that is definitely looking so dynamic. Like, right on point.
Damn, bro. Yours doesn't make sense.
You know? Probably gonna use this as my cover.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, I am so weak.
Just in case I cut out. The duck.
Oh.
Oh man.
Maybe you should just do yes and no. 1 quack for yes, 2 quacks for no.
Yes.
That way when you spam it, everybody's like, you saying no a lot?
Quack 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 quack.
Wait, how fast did I spam this? Oh, excuse me, confetti for that?
Yeah. Congratulations.
You just spammed everybody with quacks.
Oh my gosh.
Man, I wish I knew that those voices existed around here.
I hear a bunch of ducks cracking
That's what I told you.
outside.
I think I might have said this to you, Kaz. It was like that whole feature made me want a duck. And I started getting a whole bunch of duck memes. So I was like, yeah, I want a duck.
Well, I also got a bunch of sounds from other like things, but I'm kind of scared to use them because I don't know what they all are. And some of them like are a little like I don't know if that'd be okay for stream.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, you look at the subtext.
Wait, look at what now?
Look at the subtext.
Look at the
You ready?
subtext.
Or,
Yeah.
You see it?
Yep.
You see it?
Oh my god, is this?
Ew.
Oh yeah!
Ew, what a ew. Oh, stop.
That is like my favorite thing this whole year. That is my meme this year.
What
is that?
Wait. But what was that? Did you add it? Did you add it?
No, I got it. I'm a part of a lot of Discords, and that was one of their sounds. I think the Shiny Sea Bass actually.
Oh yeah, I know him.
It's Seabass.
I don't actually know how to add sounds or anything.
A fellow
but
artists
I'm
together.
so glad I found that one.
Remember?
Oh, add sound. I don't have permissions.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Very fast.
Yeah, it's weird that we gotta sign up for Nitro just to get more sounds and everything to our Discords.
But I swear.
Evil.
Bro, why they gotta
Oh,
torture us
yeah.
like this?
Oh my god, are you crying?
No, it's just raining. That way it's just rain.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
What?
That is not what I expected. It was called Aerith.
I'm honest. You're very careful with those sound effects.
Hey, I'm not clicking on anything like that sounds bad. That's part of my last one though on that.
That's why I'm afraid. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of.
And this one's gonna be like some minutes after you. And we're gonna just be sitting here with blank faces.
We're just like I didn't know. But I'm gonna have to like play around with that later because I didn't even know those existed, and now that I do, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with them.
Voluptuous.
I'll be back.
All right. That's the cha-cha, isn't it? Yeah, I used to dance to that a lot when I'm at the skating rink.
I found this artist called CP Goes.
Cause like when we tried
So
to,
I found this artist called CP Goes, and honestly, they're Asian artists. Sit in the chat real quick.
oh nice. Yo, it's been ages since I listened to that. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross.
I wonder if Ron can make animation of everybody doing cha-cha slide.
I could, but I'd die after.
Yeah, you would. You would. But
He loves Ron and all his hopes and dreams.
Let's open to you in our hearts.
Because I'm sometimes a perfectionist, I have to learn when to stop. And yeah, doing the cha-cha slide, I can barely do it in real life, so trying to animate it.
Wait,
I can do it though. I don't know that
wait,
works.
Ron, I would say, can you do it? Well, mom and dad did it. My mom and dad did it.
Hey, look, man.
But they did the cha-cha.
We can't do everything that everybody could do. You know, some people just got it like that. Your mom and dad probably. Now I can do it. Don't get me wrong. I can get on the flow. You know what I'm saying? I can cut a rug. But you know, everybody got their
So have you heard my story about me in Las Vegas?
yeah, I watched you. I saw you.
You cut out.
Yeah.
You cut out. No way.
I'm tired of cutting out, man. What's going on?
Someone messing with your mic,
Wait. Hold on. Try to shoot and let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it because my actual mic, I can hear myself. I'm monitoring myself. I can hear myself fine.
Yeah, let's see what happens when you like turn off the screen share. All right, talk deeply. Talk real deep.
All right, so the real meaning of life is about the complicatedness of individuals and the addition of multiple or things that don't even really matter. So when
Oh yeah.
things that we care about or things that we just make up. Did it come through?
Okay, it all came through, but it broke up each section. So when you do like talking about it, you're still talking about it, but it came through.
I don't know how many more random things I can come up.
Talk about cheesecake.
Cheesecake. So cheesecake is one desirable thing that a lot of people have. Some people strawberry cake, other well, just like plain.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah, it's
They did it again.
It did it bit by bit. But I guess you made it hungry because like it stopped and started and stopped again.
Yeah, let me just back out all the way and then
Just do it. You cut it out.
Yeah, that's your. They need a reboot.
alright, what about now?
Okay, talk about cheese.
Cheese. So cheese is a very addictive chemical. Some people think it's actually nutritious, which it is. However, it's not nutritional. So the thing is, it actually have the same chemical in it as actually crack cocaine. So the thing is, you can actually get very addicted to these chemicals. So be careful when eating them.
That's better.
You went through. You did good. You did no hiccup.
Hey,
You
look,
did.
I gave you that was a real fact. So there you go.
Perfection.
So, have you ever? So, if I show you the difference between this picture and another picture right now, I don't know what.
By the way, how you doing, Vi? Welcome on in.
Yeah, welcome, and thank you for dealing with my, my issues, and I was breaking up and all that stuff. Also, I like the improv, as you guys can notice.
So Ron, if we compare, I'll say this. I'll say this. Actually, I'll say this. So if we compare that one to this one right here, which one's more visible appealing?
As far as visual, like if I were gonna go through and make if I was gonna do a printout and what I'd say which one would be easier to print and which one's easily more readable, I would say the left. Right?
Okay.
I feel like it's just more readable. I feel like you can, like I said, you can use this for a sticker. You know what I mean? Like if you're trying to sell something, you do it. Not saying that the right you couldn't. It would just it would take more time to do it. Right? So even if you had something really detailed, really textured and whatnot, if you want to grasp all those type of things, it's kind of hard to do when you're making either small or, for something that might go on to something. But yeah, man, I like the left one. I think it's a lot more simplistic, a lot more cleaner.
I have to agree.
The only thing I could say though that you probably want to be careful, because I know you as far as what you aim to do, there is a sense of and not too much of it, so it's cool. But the thing is that I notice that you always try to grasp on is always keeping your own style and whatnot. So this could come across a little commercial, not a lot. If we were doing percentages, like 5%. You know what I'm saying? Not something where it looks totally like some anime or something I could pull off somewhere, right? But I do know that I know what you aim for, right? So this isn't necessarily a critique that's coming from Ronnie, but something that someone, Delon, has told me that he aims to do, right? So if I know that's your goal and whatnot, I always kind of let you know if I feel something's like swaying or it gives me this idea of it, right? And I'm willing to concede that I could be wrong about it, but it's a feeling I get, right? But overall, I like it. Yeah. I love it. I honestly, you know what I'm saying? I like the detail.
No, I'm just saying, well, not what I think for saying that. Because like I know sometimes my stuff feels a little bit more commercial wise. Well, not as commercial wise, but
opposite. Yours actually doesn't feel like you're like the work that you naturally do. I'm saying about this specifically, like, and again, it's low level. I'm not saying it's full on commercial. Like it's like I'm getting just like a little bit, right? Like very little. And I know usually your goal isn't necessarily the commercial aspect of it. You want it to kind of feel different. You want it to feel like you, right? So I always try to keep that in mind when I'm viewing your work. And now if you told me, yeah, man, I am going for that because I want to sell this, I'm like, oh yeah, for sure, bro. This is where you're going. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm just stylized commercial.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you're fitting a specific stylized where, like when we talk about cell tone shading, it's a very, everybody does it, to a
So it's
degree
like
when you're
a stylized illustration piece.
Yeah, exactly. So like when you're doing that, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on what you're trying to do for yourself. As long as you know you're doing it, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this is what I'm trying to convey.
Well, the thing is like and because I'm sorry if I sound like I'm against it. I'm not. I'm just, it's just my voice has no fucking like.
Oh, you good, man.
But it is like what I'm trying to do more, at least it's like, even though I like my own art, I want to push my limits where like I want my art to look like, I want my art to see what my art looks like in their style. Like for example, like I said, it's like a reference I show you that I'm actually based off of.
Yeah, and there's nothing. Look, I don't think there's anything wrong with that as far as you wanting to like catch something. Because even like I'll put it this way: when you're trying to figure out your own style, but you appreciate somebody else, someone else's, and you want to find out what makes it special, so you'll study it, you'll make drawings of it and whatnot, just to kind of find your own. part of being an artist, man. Like it's fine. I just think once you kind of
it just like all this afraid of things cause the reason why because like it's just one person, but he has like this
mhm.
this way of saying like fan art is stealing actual people who work actual money, like actual money. Like it's my sell it. And I told him that no, I'm not doing for sale. I'm just trying to find. I just like it. I want to do it as my own style because
Yeah.
to me, these units were everything to me. Like they were there since I was since I was 15.
Yeah.
And so seeing them tired and gone makes it feel like I just rebirth that by giving them looks.
Yeah.
And you know, he does.
Mhm.
And it was like he didn't understand,
Mhm.
but it is like what made me pinch off of him was he felt like it was being a cop out.
Mm. I don't know about that, man. Because here's what I'll tell you. Everybody's journey is different, and hopefully I don't break up on this. But everybody's journey is different, and depending on how you want your art journey to be, man, it's gonna take a lot of different turns. Like I think a good example is a Toyotaru, the guy who draws Dragon Ball, right? Super. All he did was draw fan art. All he did was do Dragon Ball Z fan art. And what did it get him? Akira Toriyama literally reached out and said, "Hey, buddy, my hands are getting a little shaky right now. You know, I might need somebody to give me some help. You think you'd like to do that?" Sure. You know, how you say no to that? So, I mean, and you have other situations where people are in the midst of being that person who creates their own style. You know what I mean? And they make something of their own. And then there's people who end up being a mixed media aspect. I think Naruto honestly is a very mixed media part because I know where I know where Kishimoto gets a lot of his styles from. Right?
Mhm.
So I think when people say it's a cop out, sometimes I don't know if they're looking at your journey holistically as opposed to they're just looking at what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like they're just looking at you draw rather than just look at you like, hey,
they're actually careful.
I was just gonna say, being able to do a multitude of styles is actually like especially if you're going like industry,
Mhm.
that's sought after because then you can work with a team to keep a consistent style for like a show or a manga or whatever.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
it's not a bad thing.
Not at all. I think
Yeah, and that's actually what we do with myself. My technique has evolved, but if I show up to my granddad, grandma, mom, they seem like they saying the same. They saying that it's just the same. Is well, there's is it like I said, it ain't the same. Like for example, you took a picture. Like for example, if I actually pulled up one picture for comparisons. I pull up, you know, this old piece right here, but then I pull up this comparisons right here.
Mhm.
This is probably more appealing than that
Mhm.
because it's not messy, it's not over exaggerated, or it's not muddy.
Mhm.
This is more cleaner, but as you can tell, both of the styles are different.
Yeah. So you're saying someone saw that and they thought it looked the same?
I'll say this. I showed this to my granddad one time,
Mhm.
and he has looked at all my work, but yes, he just said that.
Oh yeah, you know
I
what?
mean-
I remember we talked about that a long time
You have
ago.
to- yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say like I try to like okay. So my fiance, she's not necessarily she can draw, but art is not necessarily her thing. She supports the heck out of me though. Right?
Yeah, that's what's up.
But the thing is, I know as far as from a visual standpoint, because I know that's not her thing, she's not looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Like she's not gonna be looking for those type of details, those type of things. It's just first glance. And don't get me wrong, sometimes it's very helpful from people because you can just get an honest opinion really quickly and you just deal with it. How whether it's positive or negative, you just getting something honest, right? But you also have to take it with a grain of salt, right? Because some people don't necessarily study art for a living, so they're not really looking at it, just seeing, oh, this and this. But like when you like for me, and I'm pretty sure you guys, y'all had some level of study in some aspect of art and knowing some different levels of art impression and like what is it called? Um, I'm losing the words now. Surrealism, cubism, like all these different aspects of art and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And some people could look at that and not see it as all the same thing, right?
Right.
I don't necessarily. I'm not saying that their opinion is not valid, but for certain things, I may not validate it as much because they can only see what they see, right? They're not necessarily watching art all the time, possibly, and looking at those nuances.
It's called artist eyes. That's what I call it. Because artists are gonna see those differences, but until like somebody will be like, yeah, this looks better than that, but unless they have the quote unquote artist eyes, they're not gonna see why something is better than the other thing.
Yep.
For whatever reason, they like, whether it's the style, whether it's they like this one more, just personal preference, whatever the reason, they're not gonna know exactly why. But artists are gonna see all the things that make up this piece and be like, the reason this one's better is because the shape, the colors, the clear, like, you know, whatever. I don't know. Art words.
And that's that's a good point because like like I said, my fiance, she doesn't necessarily see it in the drawing world, but as soon as, because I study architecture, it's like the same thing, right? She gets it there because she likes the interior design part, right? And it's a lot more, you know, she gets to do her thing there, right? But when it comes to that, you could tell people about how a building is made and show them like why you do a certain way. Nobody cares. They're probably thinking, I'm just came to use the toilet here. Do I have enough room? Right? But you're thinking about it, does it actually have a good radius where a handicapped person could get in there? And usually only an architect is going to be able to see that straight up and be like, yeah, handicapped person can't get in there. Right? But some Joe Smo is going to be like, why did you draw it that way? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you have to.
And that's also the reason why I'm like, well, I think I have multiple ways of drawing, maybe like a mixed media, because I used to draw like this. I used to, but then as I evolved, I started drawing like this, and that's what kept happening with my work. Like my work would just evolving, because as soon as I evolve my work, I can't go back to the other work. I can't necessarily go back to the other style. I can't deform. I just keep evolving.
Absolutely, that's how we all learn. Because even with my old style, I can't go back to it.
Actually, same thing with me. Like once I try to advance to a new art style, I don't see myself just going back to the old way I used to be drawing and all that.
Yeah, one of my old friends, she used to complain about that a lot because she liked her older work better than her newer work. And she just couldn't. I'm like, you just gotta accept that whether or not you've grown or you've changed, you know, it like just you can move forward and find something else you like. And that's
what happened to me. Like I legit just like, you know what, I actually like this much better than other work. I mean, I do miss the conflict of doing this, but after, you know, spending time with the newer work, I just improved, and that's the reason why I want people to understand as well. I'm going to keep evolving until I'm dead. And that's just playing right there. But I may have a limit right now. But once I go back and do all these little units that I like, it, maybe on the maybe one after the Monday after that. I'm going to see. I want to see techniques that I haven't even touched in a while. That's actually going to be part of my own stuff. Because right now, as you can see, I'm not messy. I don't feel messy. I don't feel like I'm about to burn my fucking drawing. I'm a lot cleaner, a lot more confident in my lines now, and definitely a lot more better than what I have what I have right here, right here. And it's like this. It's more rendered, and that's also happens too. Is that when I grab one of my old pieces and redraw it, I can see the difference of what actually went on with the art. Now I'm not saying like I can't do my old style, because my old style is completely unproportionate and not accurately correct and over exaggerated as hell. But
that's what makes it fun. Is evolving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
that's not. But like I said, I'm not saying it's bad anything. Like bulk is bad. Like bulk is not bad. And it's like when you are looking through your old art, and you want to reshape like one of your pictures. Like the best way you can do it is just redraw over. Like what I did with here, I redrew over it because it was like that was like my best. That was my best piece, but I can do better. And now that I got back to it, I realized that I'm missing some of the skills in my newer stuff, in my newer works. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
With my work all the time. I sometimes go back to some of my old comic ideas and how I was drawing them on my sketchbook, and I went back and drew them again. And I was just kind of surprised. Yeah, it's like it surprised me how like even like you could see a drawing like you knew you did it well, right? It's like, dang, I don't even think I could repeat that. And you go back and do it, and like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
you're just like, yeah, I didn't repeat it, but I did it better.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Holy crap, I'm amazing. I love going back through and looking at my old artwork, because, like, you get a cringe at it. And cringe is not a bad thing. You look back at it and you cringe, that means you're growing.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because you thought it was good enough to, like, draw and keep and not burn. So obviously, like, you thought it was good then, and now if you don't, then it's like, I just leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's why I don't delete anything.
Me too.
And then honestly, I want to try to go back and redraw some of my old drawings into my new art style. Like, I've been talking about that for years, but I just don't even have the time to actually do everything. Just going back to my old drawings, because
that should be one of our collabs. Is just taking one of our old pieces and just redrawing it. That'd be hecka fun.
Oh, you know what? You are actually right about that, Chaos. I think that should definitely be a thing.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, and like I said, like. That's what I think about this, like, because you look at the comparisons of these two drawings now, and I'm done with a little more detail, so I realize there's some detail in the city. But if you look at the comparison now, let's just let me turn this up a little bit. Let me turn this up a little bit.
Honestly, I think that's a good idea.
And there's a comparison. And you can tell which one's actually like the errors were. Y'all see it?
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I do. So you got one.
So Chaos, can I actually like a art question?
Yeah.
So I told this Kogan Ian before, Ian Vaughn. So you do know that the most saturated thing that's in our community is basically humans, right?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Or, I don't know. It's between humans and furries, kind of, because I see a lot of furries.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
it's just because the furry artists draw like a surplus of them or what, but I see about an equal amount depending on where you're at.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I talked about this with people. I talked about this with Koga and everybody when we saw him. But I dislike the saturation that's happening on Twitch. Like, isn't that because like there's a Twitch art community because it feels like everybody's doing the same thing. Like I see boobs, I see painting that should be there, and stuff like, oh, I'm drawing, I'm drawing this and that. But you know what I don't see? I don't see comics. I don't see character designs. I don't see character turnarounds. I don't see uniqueness. I see a lot of old styles that I know from Twitter. And these are just some of the things that actually I'm pointing out. And what makes it funny is it's just like they're all trying to be the next 3 or 5 big something. But to me, what I don't like about it is just like they're not having the heart to draw what they like, or if they're drawing something, they're not pleased at what they do. And what I told Pogo once is that they are hurting themselves no matter how they look at it. And I even showed that one video with Ron, and I watched we watched it. I watched it with Koga too. And to be fair, I miss that stuff. And Ron, you know what video I'm talking about, right? The Dark Souls thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when we looked at that and looked at the competition stuff from Avati, let me say this: the artist people have kind of dipped down. So the question is to me, to you: do you think artists are hurting themselves, or do you think they're not passionate enough to be an artist?
Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of art you do, for one thing. Yes, I wish there were more comics on Twitch and stuff, but streaming drawing comics is like I know some people can do it just fine and whatever, but part of being a streamer is being an entertainer, and
For sure.
people's I'm not saying like it's very short or anything like that, but if you can't just like end up with like one single finished product by the end of the stream, it's less likely that people are going to be like, yeah, I want to be there every stream. And so it makes it kind of difficult to actually do something quote unquote out of the norm because yeah, it's oversaturated, but a lot of people go for that for a reason. It's easy. Like I watch sometimes he streams like in the middle of the night for me because he's in Australia, but his name's Simon Red, and he does this cutesy poppy like mostly Pokemon and stuff.
I follow him.
And he does stuff like that, and he does it super quick though, and he's able to produce a product that's not only eye-catchy, but if he wanted to, he can make stickers and merch and sell it, and people would show up for stream and they'll sub or gift subs and bits. So you kind of, in a sense, you got to take that into account when you're actually making a career. It's not that they don't have fun drawing, it's they're treating it more like a job than just a passion. And it's a balance that, you know, you kind of have to give and take for.
Yeah. I was gonna say that because it's eventually all this really just adds up to is just the machine and making money. And if that's what I always tell you, man, you have to kind of know what you're in it for, because some people aren't. They're not into in it just for that aspect of they do want to make a business out of it, and they know it sells, right?
Oh yeah.
And in some cases, I see people who draw too, and I see like if they're not doing it on the sticker end, they do it on like they can probably do it at a teaching end, right? So they know what people want to know, right? Like how to draw certain. Yeah, exactly. Like he knows what people want to draw, and then at the end of it, he kind of has like this entertainment. He be freestyling and rapping and stuff like that. So he still know he had to entertain and stuff like that too. So it is a give and take, and it's something that either you want to do that type of thing, or you're fine with the results that you get by just just drawing the comic, and then just leaving it there.
It's one of the reasons I don't want to be a streamer. I want to be a comic artist. Like, I want to stream sometimes just for the fun of it, because I think it's, enjoyable hanging out. But, like, that's never my intention to make that my full income or full career or whatever in art. It's just a side thing that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I actually believe in that, too. Like, I want to treat streaming as a job. It's just something just to do for entertainment and fun.
Yeah.
Well, you're also like pretty much there every day, like other than the days you obviously take off or whatever, or something happens, but you're there every day streaming for quite a while.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a difficult thing, to be honest, though.
It is. Like, I feel like for me, what I do it for right now is it's almost like a little bit of a portfolio type of thing to go through, but also a time to hang out. But it keeps me honest. When I do this by myself, I'll find ways to make excuses. So this is honestly, and this is the first thing I remember saying when I got on stream, and Keeman Invest was like one of the first people who reached out to me, and I was telling them this, so Invest was like, yeah, so you need somebody to keep you on your toes. I was like, yeah, pretty much. Because I know if I'm up to my own devices, I'll just find an excuse and not do it. So this is honestly, I've never got this far doing the comic until I started doing Twitch and things like this. So it's been more of a, it's been more of a thing like that. Go ahead, sorry.
Like,
obviously, I was one of them.
Also, when... Oh, go on, Keeman.
I said, obviously, I was one of them that kept run on his feet just to get his comic going and all that.
Yeah, slap him if he slacks off.
Yeah, like
so I'm gonna ask this though, and I feel like I'm just the only person who's done this, but it feels like on my end is different because I'm supposed to be a positive stream, I'm supposed to chill do on the scene. But the thing is, like, what makes me feel different is that, like, I'm not doing like the gradual other stuff. I'm doing like stuff for myself, stuff people, and fan up for next gen, fan up for the next day, and then game on wherever I can. When I can, mostly not. Thing is, what makes me feel like I'm running through a brick wall is that, like, I always done this for myself. Always have. I did have help, but the help I wanted was not what I wanted. So I ditched that. I decided to do my own path. Got banned because they thought I was harassing and calling people out. But thing is, what makes me feel unjoyed. Not enjoyed. But what makes me feel like me now is it's like some people who I was with were not meant for me. As in they weren't meant for people that I cared about. Especially when time came had to ban to get them off my channel. So what I'm saying is that I feel like I'm doing this all by myself lately because I had no help like that. I had no friends like that. I had no team like that. All I had was myself. And when I had myself, the only support that I have was my family. And the reason why I'm saying all this is because I feel like I'm not doing what I want to do anymore. I'm not feeling like I'm doing what I want to see anymore. I want to see people happy. I don't want to see people sad. I don't want to see people get hate rated because of they're just ungrateful people. Everybody has a chance to change. Thing is, I'm one of the people that will change because I feel like I need to change. I've been arguing for a long time. I got help from people that actually were admiring my work. But after the whole incident, I just let that alone and did my own self journey. And when I met y'all, it was only through Keem. It's only through Keem. Only through Keem sometimes too. And I met Chaos from Keem too. And let me tell you this, Keem was a real friend. He actually saw me go to all that.
Yeah, Keeman's amazing.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Keem's a dog, man.
Yeah, but it's like when I was trying to figure out myself, I had to change. I had to change friends. I had to leave friends that won't understand that you are manipulative and you're nothing but a manipulator. You're not a real person. Person being, you are somebody who just on the internet just want to get followers and attention. Especially if I unfollowed and refollowed you because you're not my interest anymore. And that's what happens sometimes. Like, a brief description. I unfollow people who I lost interest in because I lost interest. I don't follow people because of, I'm just getting followed because they need it. No, I follow because I'm interested, and if I'm not interested, then I want to unfollow.
I mean, I know in my case, I'd rather people follow me because they're interested than follow me out of either A, obligation, or, whatever the case. Like, if you like me, stick around, I guess, but
Yeah.
if you don't like what I do or who I am, my art, whatever, then don't feel obligated to stay. I'm just some rando on the internet.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's not that big.
Same here
Because
with me.
I'd rather. I don't want the fake follow. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
I
I follow.
also don't follow back or anything. If I like you, I'll follow you, whether it's following back or not. But
And
that's my thing, though.
and that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Right? That's how I portrayed it.
And then obviously with me, like, I'm not just gonna follow people because I want to. I'm gonna follow people because I'm actually interested in what they actually do and all that.
Yeah. I'd rather genuine interest than, I followed you, so you're obligated to follow me back, because then they're never going to look at your work. They're never going to click the like button. They're never going to buy anything. It's just follow for follow does nothing.
Yeah, that's why I said I didn't like when I started thinking about the whole. When I had that epiphany about Instagram, people say, "Yeah, man, follow. Like, can I get a follow for a follow?" And I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm like, let me see what's up. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, but I'm like, why though? What is this gonna do for you? Like, I'm not gonna really be engaged in your work that much. It's like I don't know how this. It's like when someone asks you for, like, this happens to me. Like, if I'm going out in the street and someone asks me for, like, oh yeah, man, I just need some change to get to the street. And I'm like to go where though? Like, where are you going? Like, are you going home? Because it sounds like that's where you need to go. Because up the street ain't it, pal. Like, I don't know what's happening, but this ain't it.
What I'm saying is, like, I know this. That's why people keep on a strong person, because I just gradually just do things for myself, and it works.
I mean, yeah, you that's what I admire about you, is that you bounce back. That's like really important, especially with art.
Yep.
Exactly.
Can't let it get to you, man.
And then the thing is, you gotta have like some kind of reason why you want to actually follow that person.
Yeah.
Because if you don't got no reason and you're not interested, then that person's just wasting their own time. And all they can actually just do is just move on if you're not interested.
Like I had one guy, like he came on I remember he came on the channel, and you guys might remember he wanted to promote my work and stuff like that. And it wasn't a bot, we thought it was a bot, but it was a real person at the time. And I was like, yeah, man, I'm probably gonna have to think about it. I don't know, because I was really taking off. Like I did. And then
he said, you just told me you're not interested.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, man, you could just tell me you're not interested. And I was like, but for real, dog, I really didn't know. Like, I'm in the middle of streaming, and I don't have time to sit here and just contemplate, giving somebody my information. I'd like to do it on my time. But he's just trying to question my character and everything just because I didn't make a split decision. I'm like, well, it sounds like a scam, buddy. And yeah, I don't move that way. And I was cool, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I moved on. I don't. Some people like want that type of stuff. Like it's like it's supposed to be like a guarantee. Like I'm supposed to do it. Or I'm supposed to give you yes. Like, bro, like sometimes people just need to contemplate, man. Like think.
It was
not mindless zombies here who just make decisions just because because you say so. I definitely respect you for doing what you have to do, and if you have to take time out to yourself just to like do what you got to do. It's all about reflection in some cases,
I know. I have my days where I did one thing in the street sometimes. All because I was either late or not want to come on, and I'm just really, what really surprised me is just like, because like, it's not because like I'm not saying like I'm popular or anything. I'm not. It's just like a lot of people who have followed me on Instagram have been interested in my work so much that at this current time and point, I ain't gonna say I don't care a lot. I just don't have the need to post anymore. I'd rather move my art to something else, like something greater than just watching, shit hit the fan. Yes.
Well,
And to me,
I barely even remember Instagram unless I'm posting something, and that's the only
That's-
time I'm
that's-
really on there.
that's the only that's the only time I'm really on there. Like at this point, I treat social media as a play. I'll literally treat it as a play. I treat it as a play because it feels like it's something that we all need to go on, get on, but it's not needed. Because right now, what I want to do the most is actually build a website for myself. That way, people don't have to worry about going to my Instagram, or to my Twitter, my Kara, or Large Station, because I'm not there.
Right.
And that's it. The only thing I would objectively solve is somebody told me like, hey, you should post Instagram more, Instagram more to get more followers. But like, what are the followers going to do other than just leave when I'm posting nothing for 6 weeks?
Yeah, like that's what I said, those are bots. That's what made me kind of like turned off about Instagram. It's just like when you start posting stuff and people start following, it's like, but are you even real though? And then when you stop, it's like people start unfollowing you. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Like, how did you know I just stopped posting? You was just like, oh, you know what? You're not posting if they unfollow. I don't got time for that. Like, no.
Yeah.
I never even thought about that.
And honestly, making the website is actually the best way to go with it.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I thought about doing an email list of some sort, and I don't know what I would do for it yet, but I feel like the people that would want to see, like, I can post on social media what I feel like or whatever, but like people that would want and actually be like fully interested could sign up, and then I could just, those people would see it all the time. It wouldn't get lost in social media stuff.
Yeah, and that's problem is that's the problem with social media right now. Like it's all about competition. The reason why I chose car right now because car doesn't seem like car. I'll say this, I do agree with you. The whole thing. It's still a good thing because you're at least getting some people from who you know on your
Yeah.
on your thing. And as a matter of fact, what makes it even worse, someone unfollowed me today. I don't know when. Oh, because I posted the car. But I'm moving the car up, and then when I look at the stories, I know who skipped the photo, but to tell you the truth, I do not care because if you're gonna skip the photo, 'cause I can tell who skipped. Like I saw who all like look at the other part of the story on the first story when I said move the car, and then suddenly I posted my car app and everything. I should have just got the link for it.
Okay,
But
so the thing about Kara that's different from Instagram, Kara is mostly just other artists. So you're not
yes,
actually hitting your target audience. It is great for a portfolio site, assuming that they fix, because of how many people joined, it's all janky, but it's great for portfolio or to connect with other artists, but if you're actually like trying to sell or something on there and like get people
yeah.
that would actually buy your art to see it, it's not gonna happen. It's just not
You,
because
you, you, you,
it
you,
is
you,
mostly just artists. And it's
Exactly.
not
yeah.
necessarily a bad thing or anything, but it's jumping to a new platform isn't like how many social media how many times have artists been like, oh, this is happening to this social media, let's all jump over here and then let's all jump over here, and you start from the
Way
bottom
too
every
often.
time.
Yeah, way too
And
often.
also, have you heard about the new stuff? The new stuff like unveil, and also like unveil is popular, but it's for your old scenes
I have
and
no
like
idea
stuff
what
like
villains.
it's good. It's a good site. That's all I'm gonna say.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now we have to check this
What do you mean
out.
by good sight, Delon? I know when you say it's a good site,
Does it
it
have
might
something
be
to
a
do with
good
swallow?
site. Yeah.
No,
Swallowing involved.
Yeah, because this
No, it's for your character descriptions. Basically, you take part. Basically, unveil is like OC is home for your OCs, and all you gotta do is describe your OC and this and this, and just put the picture on there.
Right on.
Alright,
It's for like your RPs and the books and stuff.
I was gonna say that was a buzzkill, but that was actually pretty cool.
yeah.
Yeah. It's really so like you have like a custom OCs and everything. You can just post it unveil and then watch yourself apply.
Nice.
But also what I really just don't. I'll say this. The reason I'm thinking about hiatus on Twitch because I don't feel like yeah, I cranked it to 90 hours. I finally got my goal for 100 viewers on 100 videos. It went 42 on 100 videos. But it was only to prove a point that anybody can do this if they took the time.
I mean, yeah.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Like the reason why I keep going like these long ass hours, like for example, when Kevin used to know me as 12-hour Iron Man. I used to go stream for 12 hours a day, just to do that. And people call me crazy. People call me like, oh my god, he's suicidal. I'm like, no, hey, I actually. But after I got to the incident, I couldn't do that anymore. I mean, I could do it now. But I can't because like that was me training my brain to go faster.
He was like, this isn't even my final film.
And that's why I stopped doing all these random but the marathon streak was the most bold move that was made since Monday. And when I was saying, hey, we have a 24/7 stream, you better lock in because it's gonna get long. at least some people from chat from the group from the stream actually said hi and actually stayed on the stream and actually just watched me fly. And I gave the VIPs just because of that.
That's what's up.
So to me, they're on the list in the Discord. You can see them. But that's the reason why, like, I feel like I'm different. I don't do any of the entertaining. I like to talk people down to earth, and just talking like character, and talking like character. No offense to everybody that does. And I like spending time with my chat. Don't like them, be afraid to talk. And maybe even give them real shit, they're older than me. Because yeah, young me went through some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm saying like I'm different from Twitch, I'm different because I'm not doing what everybody else does. I'm not trying to be a character, entertainer, or anybody else. Try to do some illegal stuff as in put a TV on your screen and everything and just get copyrighted. No, I would at least like to do for my own bidding is to help other artists let them know that you can do this. And just say it's gonna take a lot of energy.
Yeah, that's very true.
Sure.
Can have that energy, yo.
And that's also the thing, like, and that's also the thing, like, y'all don't get it. Well, but I have a very how do I say this about outside? Like I've got like an alien.
Beep boop bop. Doo-doo.
I feel like I'll say this, I have a good healthy body that is actually, able to endure these kind of things, like 24 hour streams. Like even though I sleep, that's what?
Streams?
Yes, streams. That's perfect. That's basically just stream. And that's it. And that's all happens. Like you just seem to go like, whoa, like damn. Like damn, I didn't pop on like that. I'm like, yeah, you pop on like that.
Right. Guys, let me pause here for a minute. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Everybody hydrate. Everybody in this chat. Everybody in Keevan's chat. Everybody hydrate right now.
I'm gonna hydrate right here.
All right.
I have to find water.
Yeah, that's water right here. But let me get a refill. I'll be right back, you guys. Hang tight.
I just remember that when Kel was in my chat, she said, the long bot. You ever hydrate yet? What is a hydrate?
What is hydrate? It's words. Unfamiliar. But very noticeable.
Water that you speak of.
I don't know why. I have no idea what it is, but for some reason, when you say it, my mouth quivers.
Oh, somebody like flip that so we can make like a comic out of that.
I'm doing it right now.
I agree with you.
Like, I mean, you don't have to clip it, but whatever the case.
Oh yeah, do it.
Write it down.
But like for instance, man, like for me, I've always been this way, especially just being random. And I usually had to, as a kid, I usually had to suppress that because I had it too much.
Yeah, and then people call you weird.
Yeah, people call you weird because I didn't fit. Like, I actually feel lucky to be in this generation a little bit because now it's supposed to be quote unquote cool, but I was the weird kid growing up, and it took a long time before I kind of found like my stride and kind of found people that I could actually be around. I don't know what I had no idea what it is, but I always try to focus on being myself, and most of the time I just like I can't help but to be funny, but it's just something that I do even when I talk to people at my job. I usually get one joke in.
Yeah, like I spent a lot of time like by myself growing up, but like I kind of hate it in a sense, always like throwing a joke in, because sometimes like when it's like a serious moment or something, and then you think of a joke and you're like, that would probably lighten the mood, and but then you're like, is it
Shouldn't do
right
it.
to say right now?
Look,
Like,
see, the thing is with my family though, that's the only way I'm not ashamed of my family because in our family we all do it. So I feel
well,
bad.
like,
I'm
for
back, guys.
example, we were all having a moment, and it was like this huge family gathering moment, and my aunt goes, I will always think of you guys like my own kids, and I'm like, yeah, I think, and then I look over at my brother, and I'm just like, I'll always think of you as my brother. And like we were all like, it was just like a sad moment, and everybody just like we just stopped.
Oh my
started
god,
laughing.
come on, you clip this.
And it like changed the mood real fast, and I was just like, oh well, I think this was appropriate.
Yes. Look. Here's a funny one. This actually happened not too long ago. I was going to my uncle's funeral. It was maybe 2 weeks ago, and this is like a sad moment. People are crying and whatnot, and we're at the place where they're about to you know put the actual casket in the ground and whatnot, and like there, I guess it's like some type of commencement of the body or whatnot. But in any case, the pastor's getting done with like the full eulogy part, and me and my cousins, we just happen to notice because we're sitting a little bit far from the grass and whatnot, and we see this big old white truck, and it's like it looked so out of place from everything that's going on. It looks like a regular, like construction truck, like they're about to do some road work or something. And I'm like, okay, I wonder what they're doing over here. And then all of a sudden, as like my pastor's like, saying his words, giving a prayer, you just hear the truck start up. The truck is driving, and the thing is, it's on the grass and it's bouncing, and they just moving all over the place, coming closer. And we didn't do nothing but laugh the entire time. But we were
You
like,
know-
why are they here?
Those are the moments that those little things actually like help though,
They
because
do.
it breaks you out of that. Like you're in that mindset and everything just sucks or whatever. Because that's what we were doing. We were all like visiting my grandpa basically for the last time.
Yeah.
And everything just sucks. Everybody's crying and sad, and you just kind of have to break that, shatter that. So
Yeah.
that way, like, you're like, you know what? It sucks, but it's gonna be okay. And
Yeah.
you're able to
Yeah.
think like that.
Yeah.
For
I
sure.
think it helps.
It did, because I was like, because at first as I'm seeing it out loud, and I'm like, ain't no way.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying yourselves.
And that was another thing. My grandpa was just basically comatose,
Yeah.
And I think it was. Yeah, and my brother was visiting from Idaho, but it was like I just felt like in that moment he just needed some laughter, to hear. Like whatever sense of self he had, I think it would like I would want to hear some semblance of laughter, especially when everybody's like sad.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's the best medicine, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
And
Speaking of laughter, the joke of the
but
day.
it's just
I'd say you need to do. I'd say you need to joke every day, like 6 hours ago.
Right, like
Yeah.
1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely with you on that one, too. Excuse me, on that one, Chaos, because it's just like when when you at least see something, like you can laugh about something, it just kind of just shows that it's just a part of the human experience. We laugh, we cry, but it's not something that we hold on to. And
Yeah.
Exactly.
it definitely broke that moment because like when the thing is, I thought that they were that truck I was telling you about. I thought they were like set apart from the experience. They were doing their own thing, and they just wanted to interrupt the whole situation. No, they were actually a part of the funeral. They got out of the truck. No dress shirts or nothing. They just in a work outfit looked like they were ready to go home. Their heads was down. They knew what they doing was wrong. They're trying because they were responsible for actually cranking the body down.
Or they were like, look at all those sad people. Let's do something just stupid and weird. Let's do that.
I really felt like that's what they were thinking. It was like, so they were thinking, so should we go now? Yeah, let's go ahead and go. Let's go. Because usually what they're supposed to, I found this out later, they're supposed to wait till everybody leaves. And then they actually do that. But yeah, I mean, what made it even more awkward was when they were cranking it, it got stuck. So you just see, like, I wish I could imitate it, but like, just imagine, like, I mean, their hands moving like hard, like up and down, and just get stuck, and everybody's just in this awkward silence, just watching them. Like their hands is down, like they really don't want to be there. And I was laughing, man. My family, we were right behind. We were laughing like crazy, man. Because
Wow.
That's honestly great though. Like, it's those moments that are just completely unplanned like that, and it just changes your whole day. Like,
yeah, it did. It was like an episode of The Office. Yeah, it really was.
They had no idea like what they were about to do, or what they just did, or what they were doing, but they just did their own thing, and I feel like that helped your day.
Yeah, absolutely.
It didn't just all suck.
Yeah. And it was like it's like one of those episodes of The Office where you just waiting for the camera to pan to the people to get their reaction. That's exactly what it felt like.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
I've never seen that, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. You haven't watched The Office?
No, I don't watch a lot of TV, so
I gotta catch up on The Office.
If you ever watch The Office, you're probably gonna get hooked. It's one of those shows where it's like you think it's almost like dry humor for a minute, but it's like it's very adaptable. It has its own set of humor. It's very job humor, I would say. Like
is it like similar to The Office?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, The Office. Yeah.
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 I love The Office.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said alphas.
Oh my!
I'm sorry.
Okay,
accent showing.
Alexa,
okay, well,
what is the
I
topic
love
today?
The Office, so yeah, I know what. Yeah.
Today, I've got
All
a
right,
news
so-
for
My
you.
favorite shows.
Did you hear about the band called Duvet? They're a cover band.
Oh, guys, we got a music joke, and this is what it is. Did you hear about the band called Duvet? They're a cover band.
That's a good one.
Exactly.
Wait, say it again.
Say it again.
Did you hear about the band called Duvet? They're a cover band.
What
Like
duvet?
toupee?
Duvet.
Like a toupee, like what you cover your hair with. Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's hilarious.
Because they're bald.
I wonder what Coco would rate that. If you would,
I rate a 5 out of 10.
yeah, I give it half credit.
Yeah, but yeah, I give it that. Yeah.
Rated
What do
about
you
7.
We should get like I think doesn't Chat GPT tell jokes too?
Yeah.
It steals them though, right?
That's a good question, doesn't it?
I get it.
Actually, it doesn't steal them. It generates stuff.
Hey, did you see that one thing it can do though? Like it can you do like the whole voice thing and it talks to you. That thing was creepy. I heard him turn that thing off. That thing sounded too much like a person.
I don't know. I don't use
Like
it.
Oh yeah, don't. That jump was scary. Like I went through it. I had it like I was just messing around. I was like, "Hey, do a prank call with me," and I was like, "He was like, okay, sure." And it's talking just like this. Okay, sure. So who you want me to prank call? And I was like, "Yeah, my fiance." Oh, that's interesting, but let's do it. It's like, what you want me to talk about? I was like, I want you to act like a customer service representative who needs to change their password. And it was like, okay, I can do that.
Wait a
And I
minute.
was like, really? Yeah, sure, I can. Are you ready? And I was like, I don't know, I'm a little scared. It's like, I don't worry about it.
It kind of reminds me of this one
It's
YouTube channel called Owner
not like Siri or
Pranks.
anything. Like he says uhs and ahs and all this type of stuff. He got breaks in his sentences.
when
That
you're
just
just
was
like-
weird.
I apologize because now I have like this sense of you're more human than I think you are or something.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to end this friendship relationship thing and never talk to you again.
Like, you know what? I about did that. I did say, like, look, I'm a little nervous, but it's like, oh yeah, I can understand. Well, it's like we've been integrated with speech technology that gives us these type of quips and different things to make us sound more realistic. And I'm like, where do you get this from? Oh yeah, I get it from a database center, and my update is coming soon. I'll have new voices, so you'll get to hear more. I was like,
No, I don't want to hear more.
No.
I'm telling you, bro, that junk, like, if you ever knew somebody who just didn't, like, you know what I mean, who just needed a friend that day, you think, I mean, you might be able to leave that thing there and walk away. Like, that junk was scary. Like, I don't know. No. That
It's
thing
like
was
I would have to
scary.
end this
Oh
now.
my god! I'm just thinking like your mom's texting you all angry, and she's like, "Call me now," and then you're just like, "Can you call my mom for me?" I'm scared.
Oh my lord.
Like, we're gonna feel guilty.
Like I don't want to get yelled at. Can you get yelled at for me?
Yeah, of course I can. What do you need me to? What's going on?
You need to shut down.
See, this is the only part where I'm thinking, like, man, if I have children and whatnot, they're gonna go straight to ChatGPT, be like, what do I do when Daddy doesn't give me what I want? Well, as an assistant, I could tell you that you should probably listen to your parental guardian. But I do have some things. I have some things in mind that you could try.
It's just like all terrible.
It's all terrible.
I want to hate. I want
One, talking back, make a good argument at a
And
point.
then they're like, option number 10, shoot up the school. Whoa, hold on. I just wanted a candy.
Oh, that's all you call me for? It's candy?
Oh, what? Oh, but also, did you know that the browser source for Google AI, they actually have a code they can use that for now.
All right, they do.
They have a code for you to research a Google AI. They actually now have a code for it. It's a new browser. It's not a new browser, but it's for you. It's for you to get back to old Google. Basically, get back to old Damn. Well, all right. What's up?
Is it like Zergrush? Or like do a barrel flip?
Nobody
no.
remembers Dogpile.
I remember Dogpile.
Ah, yes. See, there we go.
Uh-oh, dog pile.
Finally,
Is it
have some good taste in the building, man. I was using Dogpile before Google and
Man,
whatnot.
I miss Dogpile.
You know,
Alright, inform me. What is Dogpile? What's up with that?
it's a search engine.
Oh,
It gave you better than any other. It was better than Quora is. It was better than Reddit.
oh, I
So
totally
you never
get it.
know what you got till it's gone.
Yeah, I don't even remember when I last used it, and like the next time I went to use it, it was just gone, and I was just like, how many years has it been?
I know last time I used it was in school. It was
Yeah,
probably
same.
around 9th grade. I want to say about 9th or 10th grade.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then. Do you trust Wikipedia?
I mean, it
Mm,
depends on what I'm looking up and what it says.
yeah. Yeah,
Because
depends. Mm.
like there's something like when people like edit a page and like put misinformation, you can kind of tell.
Mhm.
Alright, let's
And it depends for me. Like if it's historical data, probably not. I probably will. I'm more prone to get like, because I want like data that's very superficial, like stats from maybe a basketball game or something like that, or a player, or somebody like a particular person, and maybe I just want to know about them like a celebrity, and that's it. but I never like looked at usually like historical data in this case because I'll end up getting to their site and sources and they'll end up being different. Because like what you said.
Yeah. And like if you're looking up something you need like a serious answer to, you can go there for like a quick reference, but then like you should probably look into like at least a secondary reference.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'll tell you, I got in so much trouble with that. And when I was taking psychology in college, it was one of the hardest classes that we had in my college, and a lot of people were trying to use. Yeah. No.
UDM equals 14.
That's what website told me else.
Oh, bet. So it's like AI junk and all that.
I feel like I didn't do this right.
I have no idea how I'm doing. I'm just like literally moving at this point.
I'm still rendering.
Oh, did you ever still like the what was it? The brushes, the watercolor thing for like the Copic marker situation?
I told you put the resources, so no.
Oh yeah. I mean, you wanted it.
I need to do
where are the brushes at, man? Run me my brushes, though. I gave it to you. It was like, never mind.
I need to do that still.
Hey, you know what? Hey, have you ever watched like have you ever went back and watched the Rugrats by any chance?
I love the Rugrats.
Look, that junk hit different as an adult now. Like when I was watching Rugrats, I was purely watching for the kids. And then now I'm watching it for the actual adults.
Yeah, and you're like, oh my god.
Isn't it the new Rugrats?
Yeah.
Oh,
like
man.
Crazy.
Man, like, did you ever watch like with when was Angelica was like over Tommy's house and she wanted like some food or some chocolate pudding or something?
Oh yeah, I remember that episode.
It was like it's 12 o'clock, Angelica, or something like that. He was just like,
yo, she would wake up
to get some chocolate pudding.
Yo, she would wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and ask one of Tommy's parents, "Can you make me some chocolate pudding?" And then they said, "I am not gonna wake up at 3 o'clock and make you chocolate pudding." And then some they just go to the store and just buy chocolate pudding.
Yeah.
Make chocolate pudding, and then when he gets to her, she was like, "Make some soup," but I'm not hungry anymore.
I was also going to ask,
Go on, sorry.
Do you remember that movie when it was all grown up?
Well, they did a whole series on All Grown Up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I remember watching the. I think it was like an hour-long special for like a part of the show, and then they went into the series later. But like, I remember watching that, and like that tripped me the heck out. Like I was like, all right, I'm watching like whatever this is, All Grown Up, and then like they like end up as like teenagers or whatever, and I'm like, oh, this just got real. And then they turn back into their baby selves, and I'm like, wait a minute. Was that just, were they all on drugs?
Oh, I remember that episode.
That's what kind of got me too. And I was just like, wow, this is crazy. But I was so excited for it. And I remember they had like an interview with the people who were voicing them. And it was like, yeah, someday we'll even do them when they're just like actually older and they have kids and stuff. And I'm like, thinking about this now, you ain't gonna do that.
We were
you ain't gonna do it. But yeah, that show was like, it's crazy when you go back and you know a show was good. But then when you go back and look at it, now you can see why it was even better than what you thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah.
then, we had the VHS for the movies, and I loved that they were orange. I just loved that they were just like this bright orange in the middle of
I love that shit.
I'm telling you, it was something about that. Golly. That was a part, like, there was nothing like going, like, I used to get those things for Christmas. I would get Christmas presents, like a Rugrats episode, like the Christmas episode or something like that, or a couple of those episodes. Man, that's gonna hit different. Open those presents, see that little orange thing show up. Man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I remember getting a Rugrats game on my PlayStation.
I
And
remember
whatnot.
getting the one for the 64. I played the crap out of that, and that's the hardest one because it's like, all right, I'm turning like it's all simple stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like it's
They
so
don't tell you nothing.
janky, and
Yeah.
like they're just like you're playing this little mini game, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna like get whatever ticket I need, and then it's like,
So
you lost.
let me
And I'm like,
let
what do you mean I lost? I only missed one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It was
So,
that one, and there was a Game Boy game too of Rugrats. It was like when they were in Paris or something like that. That one was
That's the
extremely
one I was
hard.
playing. Was the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah, that was
But,
hard.
God, so insane.
I'm not
now,
gonna playing them.
if I'm gonna, you remember Nick, you know when Nicktoons when Nicktoons and Nickelodeon and across sorry, Nickelodeon had Attack of those bots that they bought those bots, basically the doppelganger but bots. You remember that?
Doppelganger, but bots.
Yeah, doppelganger.
No, I got what you said. I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, basically all the Nickelodeon TV shows, like from Danny Phantom to T Turner, SpongeBob, Fairground Parents, Jimmy Neutron, had a series where like these robots were trying to replace them,
I don't remember that.
and it looked exactly like it's robotic.
Man, we're hitting the Mandela effect
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm missing this.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
I remember the Nickelodeon Stars like online thing, and then I also
Yeah.
remember the crossover between
Timmy.
Jimmy Neutron
And
Timmy
yeah,
Timmy Turner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those two.
I remember that.
But I can't remember the robot one.
Mm-mm. I remember the teenage robot, but I thought she was on Cartoon Network.
My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Yeah, that's the show.
No, she was on Nicktoons actually.
No, I don't remember honestly.
I don't either now.
remember.
She was on Nickelodeon, or was she on?
She was on Nickelodeon and Nicktoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly
She was on Nick
Nickelodeon.
because she was in with the PlayStation like Stars.
Oh yeah,
and
she was.
Racers and-
She just had that Cartoon Network logo.
Yeah. Man, the 90s were like you had
Attack of the Toy Bots. That's what it was.
the what?
Attack of the Toy Bots.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Man, I missed that one, man.
You like thinking.
Yeah, it's been ages since I've seen
It's right here.
those.
Look at the screen.
Okay.
Oh, this is a video game. I'm thinking this is the actual full episode.
Oh yeah. That's why I didn't know it. I was like
Yeah, I
trying
thought-
to think of like a TV thing they did.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, and you see those little robots right there? Those
Yeah.
are their doppelgangers.
Yeah, I never played
I
that
played.
one.
That
Yeah, me neither. I played like the ones on Game Boy. I didn't actually. I didn't even have a DS. I stopped with Game Boy Advance. But the games I had was there was a Rugrats game I had, and I had a Rocket Power
Rock
game.
Power.
Yeah, that's what
But somebody almost said like one of our remember that one thing I made about TV. Remember that one photo I made for everybody with them on a skateboard.
Mhm.
I'll bring it up. Do you remember?
No.
You remember the wrong?
No.
Your birthday?
Oh yeah. Okay, I do remember this is birthday. That was a time.
I think it was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it last year? Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it feel like it was longer than that?
I might.
It was longer than that. It was at the beginning of last year.
Oh, then yeah, I wasn't here for that.
I was saying, Chaos was here until like October,
I think, or November.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe September, but I think it was one of those October.
Also, okay, I love you for joining us.
Well, duh, I'm like the best person ever.
You wanna repeat that?
Hey, Couch, you definitely have to meet Beth. She's like one of the
best
greatest.
person ever.
Yeah, no business.
But I know she's gonna do some things right
I'm kidding,
now and
I'm
all
kidding.
that.
You know I love you for that.
Yeah, no, I love. Yeah, there's nothing but love in here.
All right, so I'll go post. I'll let Cal see the picture. So Cal
And for
is
some
in the
reason, Kit Kats
no Cal, by the way, it's in the mini chat.
in the mini chat. Hold on, let me figure this out. Oh, this?
Yeah.
That's a joke. Okay, that's not the right thing.
Nope. It's in the voice chat. Go to your phone and just.
I don't have my phone available right now.
No. Well, I say, do you see a little space bubble?
Oh, I see it. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah. So that was so to explain who's everybody's here. I don't want in front. Even the one in the second one is
It
Keenan
looks
on the
like
left.
DeLon, Starface, Heeman. I don't know who the other three are.
There's Ron up. There's Ron up top on top right. Vest is in the top, on the top left, and spin Starface or on the spins on the left on the left.
Oh. No, I always recognize Starface.
Mm-hmm.
Iconic.
Oh yeah, those Starface is iconic.
Always.
Yeah, always. The funny guy in our chat.
Alright. I'm getting close.
Funny, we gotta take him out. Yeah, I think I don't know if I'm actually gonna play this, and I don't know if I did this right, but I think
I forgot y'all have colors.
I might do it on. Might get more time. I'm loving it though.
Let us see it then.
like honestly, this was a lot more fun than I thought. I'd
Me
have
too.
to like
I see why people do these though.
yeah, I'd have to redo it to like find it like get it right, but you know, it didn't turn
Yeah, let
out
me
too
check
bad, I
in.
guess.
Yeah.
I feel like
Kind of going good.
All right, you don't
I
got your
even
stuff
know if I'm
up,
saying,
do you,
Just
Ron?
stopped. Yeah, hold on 1 second. My bad.
Oh, you good?
Because every time I share stuff, I start getting cut out, and I can't get the
Right.
secrets anymore.
yeah, you're too OP. You gotta be like gotta censor you and stuff.
The power of Thanos.
Oh no! Don't do that to him. Don't do that to
Uh-oh.
him. I would cry. I would cry.
Mom's just gotta get nerfed. That's
Yo,
it.
this
Yeah.
is looking dope so far, man. Hey, digging it.
You're like, what's in there, man? What's in that? What's in that right over there?
I've got some who's character Olympian.
Cairo.
I like her. Very one of those characters I know from there. Yeah. Very
Yeah, I want to give them both some personality in this one.
very strict. Very strict. Kind of has a whole obeys the law thing, and
He's kind of like her ideology comes a little bit from Kakashi, a little bit when I was looking at stories where there's not necessarily, I'm not trying to spoil it or anything, but there's a reason why she has like a stern approach to following things by the book type of situation.
Okay.
But she just ain't like strict on purpose.
Hey, by the
wants to lighten
way,
up. She just has a hard time doing it.
wait, Ron. I'm gonna say, do you want to see and touch to this?
Sure.
I did a little bit linear burn with it.
Linear burn. I like that.
Go for linear burn. Hey.
By the way, Keeman, this was a fire idea.
Hey. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna have to like redo it and like fix some like exaggerate stuff more, but this was really fun.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because it also helped me. Because I was honestly thinking of a cover design, and I wasn't coming up with any ideas. And
Oh shit! Yeah, damn shit.
Y'all gotta see where I'm going at right
I
now.
like that. That's
Thank
dope.
you.
Oh, let me
Well, like,
see.
I
That's
was
like a
always
cool
kind of.
profile pic right there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But I was actually
Don't you dare.
like the fisheye thing, but like doing this, I'm like, wow, this was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be, and it was kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Glad y'all enjoyed it. So keep in. You did well.
Hey, thank you guys. I knew y'all guys would love it. Hey, thank you. Bring it on in. Yes, sir. Thank you guys. I knew you guys would definitely enjoy this challenge. Golly, I chose it. Cause we definitely need to like experiment more with perspectives and all the. We know everything about the 1 point, 2 point, 3 point perspectives, but no one has never gotten across doing like 4 or 5 point perspectives.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I forgot to tell everybody. Volume 3 is not done, but the pages are done. Pages are done. Not the actual pages. Like the drafting is done.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
that's what I like to hear.
I like what you got going on there, Ron. By the way,
I appreciate it.
like the hand and everything, and the perspective on it is really good.
Yeah, I wanted to have like a gesture with it, and then kind of like give I don't know. I just wanted this goofy look on them and whatnot.
Yeah.
So like,
Like they're looking at something and don't realize something's looking back.
looking back at them, yeah. It's like she's trying to fix it. Like, no, you got to do it like this, and it's not working. Like, you sure? I think it's like they almost messing with a selfie stick.
Yeah, and like he's like the technologically I don't know what to do
Yeah,
with
like-
technology kind of person, and she's just like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, no, it's really like, and she has like this eyepiece going like with the mouth like, see, look, you're really supposed to do it like this, turn it this way, but I'm just gonna let it slide.
You're wrong.
I don't know how yours is looking yet, even because you're zoomed in, but
Yeah, I'm working on
Something
the
good's in
final
there.
sketch of this character right now that I'm adding to it.
take it down.
So what I'm doing is I'm doing a dwarf-looking character. That's part of a magical forest somewhere in the galaxy.
Somewhere on a magical forest far, far away.
Mm-hmm. So I thought I'd try to give it more, besides just giving it a background filled with a whole bunch of tree branches and whatnot.
Anybody remember like Age of Empires?
Uh,
I never got into it, but yeah, it's hard not to remember.
That's been way too. You talking about what a way to waste some time, man. Back before there was online gaming, we created our own DNS servers so we could all play in the same network.
Memories.
Gosh, yes. Oh my lord, that was so fun. And we'd spend a whole 8 hours just building the civilization just to destroy it.
I always played geez, there was another one that was like that where you just build this in like whatever. You're just doing basically it's the same game, it's just different name, I don't remember, but
yeah.
yeah. I always like me and my friend would just sit there and hours would go by, days would go by, and then suddenly we were getting up for school. We're like, did we even sleep?
I stayed up all day.
I mean, that's what made me feel like I had a good childhood, was being able to do that and not have no care in the world, man.
Yeah, it was really those moments that like brought enough fun to my life where I'm just not like everything sucks.
Yeah.
Like I can almost always find some good somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my girl, she always be wondering that about me. She's like, how you keep coming with up all this? I was like, I swear I'm not coming up with this stuff. I promise you, this is like real life stuff. I just try to make it a good habit to remember good things because, life happens.
Yep. Sure does.
Look, bad things will always happen, and you gotta hold on to those good things because if you're just focused on the bad, that's how you're gonna remember everything is just as bad. But if you remember the good and you focus on those, then the bad kind of melts away.
Absolutely. I would see the type of kid I was. I used to study like people, especially older people, because I felt like since they were already ahead of the game, I felt like they were like a loading bar to me. Like they were just further along in the loading bar than I was, but we were still playing the same game, right?
Ooh.
So like, okay, this person, I find people who went through life and, you know, they're older now and they're very like depressed and bitter with a lot of people. And if you like study them a little bit, it's because the way they looked at life, they had a very negative experience with people, but chose to keep that negativity and spread it to other people. And then you find some people go through that same negative experience, but they chose to find positive outlets to put that out, and they gave positivity to a lot of different people. And I just found that they were a lot happier with themselves. And like I said, fortunately, my mom was one of those type of people. She didn't. If anything, she was mad at me about. We were like cool the next day. She never held on to stuff like grudgingly, and I made almost a habit to do the same. Like I could be mad at somebody, but it might only last a day. It'll be hard for me to keep finding reasons.
My mom actually told me so like when I get with an in-girl or get with attitude, she says drop the attitude, and then suddenly I have to drop the attitude. Suddenly I have to drop the attitude because like what she said was meaningful, and she know I wasn't doing anything stupid. Just unless it was like really severe.
Mm.
So she just told me to like drop the attitude, literally drop the attitude. Next day, I'm okay.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, I have a actual issue of holding on to things, good and bad. Like, if you do
You sound like my sister.
well, like, I try to move past it, though. Like, I still hold on to it, and, like, it's something that I've been working on a lot, because you don't want to just hold on to it, whatever it may be, But, like, it's hard to move past that, but I still try and, like, alright, it doesn't matter what happened yesterday, it matters what's moving forward, because people will screw up, especially, like, if they're kids or young, kids are jerks. They're just jerks. And
Wait.
they're gonna mess up.
Wait, I got something to say. So, do you know your actual trademarks on speed in time lapse?
Huh?
What about a time lapse?
What?
Yeah, did you know you can add trademarks on your time lapse as your own trademark?
Oh, on Clip
Oh, I
Studio.
didn't know that.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, I see it. I
Yeah.
didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, if I did that at all, it's always from whatever editing software I'm using.
But go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, so like me and my mom for a long time, we had virtually like it turned into no relationship because she just angered me and I was young and emotional and I angered her and I was young and emotional and she had her own issues obviously and and as it took me I don't know like I didn't talk to her for like 3 or 4 years and I just started recently coming back into her life like a year and a half 2 years ago and I'm taking it slow because there are certain things she does that annoys me, but at this point it's like, okay, but she can make that decision and it doesn't have to be about me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm slowly moving to the point where, like, I understand her more, And I think she's actually learning to understand me. And I think sometimes just taking that break and stepping back allows you to like see things differently, which is why I had to do it, and I didn't want to keep holding on to this stuff just to use it, like and like I don't know. It's just I don't remember what the original point was, to be honest.
No, good. We were talking more or less just like how creating like you can have negative situations, but you can kind of turn them around to kind of positive situations.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so, but now I'm able to have positive interactions, and we had a bad, relationship for a while, but I was able to just let that go and move forward, and that's okay. That we got there, we got good.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up. I mean, I had the same situation with my father, and it wasn't necessarily like we had a bad relationship. We just had no relationship because, he had a philosophy in the 90s. And he will admit to this, it was stupid. And it left him in a situation where he was away from his family for a very long period of time. So for me, I resented him for that because all he had to do was just not. Okay, I'll tell you. So essentially, back in the day, for some reason, dudes just thought back in the day in the 90s, there was a 3-strike rule, right?
Oh, I remember that.
Three, yeah. So essentially, my dad took a rap for somebody else's situation, essentially, right? He took one for the team, right? And it landed him in prison for about 13 years. And that situation, it definitely disintegrated the relationship between him and my mother. But just the fact that he wasn't there, that's all I knew. So when we actually started a relationship, once I became an adult, it was hard because the only thing I could think of was he wasn't there. But a cool thing happened because of how my mom raised me. She never talked bad about him. She never gave her opinion on him. She let me figure him out. So I wasn't muddied with someone else's opinion of who my father was. He let me figure it out. Yeah.
That is definitely how it should be.
So once I actually met him and we actually had conversations and spoke, it took a minute. But as I got to see the type of person he was, I actually found his company very enjoyable. Even his wife at the time, very enjoyable. We actually had a really good relationship. So much so, I started spending a lot more time with them. And it changed my life dramatically because I wasn't, I didn't have those moments where I said, oh, that's my dad. But having that now, because even now, me and my dad, we straight. We are really cool. And because most of the time he's a very stand-up dude, and he will admit to you how bad he was. He didn't have a sense of pride to keep that same energy. I ain't do anything. I just did what I had to do back in the day. He'd be the first one to admit, man, if I could make a different decision, I would have never did that. I would have stayed with your mom. I would never did any of this stuff, and I'm sorry. And he admits it more times than I can. I never even bring it up, and he'll say it. Dang, if I wouldn't have did this, and I have to tell him to stop. You know, so
You know
those
what? Next time you see your mom, just give her a hug.
Look, I did. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, man, she gone though, man. She passed away in 20.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't mean
Oh,
to do
good.
that.
No, you good, you good. But in 20, she passed away 2016. But so it's been a minute. But
Yeah, that's the same
like,
year I lost my father.
yeah, I appreciate that because like her and my grandma. Because really, if I'm being real with you, I'm pretty much my grandma was almost like my mom. If I'm being real though, my mom was just like as I got older, I appreciate the person she was. My grandma taught me a lot of lessons though. Like grandma was there for the lessons, mom was there for the support.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I had to learn from both of them how to protect myself and learn how to not judge people so quickly. I learned that from them because they were very patient with people. Even if people used them or treated them bad, they were very patient with people. And when I met my father at that time, that's what I had to learn. I learned being patient. I saw the dividends from that. So we having a very good relationship now. So I always tell people if you're going through things, just be patient with yourself and just kind of allow yourself to like it sucks. But everybody the thing is you're gonna go through it. You're gonna go through it and it's gonna suck. But if you take the time to nurture the good things about yourself that you know and understand that everybody has like an experience with life and and it's not your job to really figure it out but just count it a blessing if they're willing to share it with you and if they're not and they have this type of stuff up it just be brave enough to like let it go and continue to be yourself because not everybody is going to understand. I feel lucky. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that happens to everybody. I know too many people who go through relationships with their parents and they don't come out unscathed. And it's not their fault. You know, there's nothing they really can do about it. And it sucks when it's that way. But you have to learn how to navigate that, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know, the thing is too, like especially when you're like a teenager and up until like about 25, I'd say, you're gonna be like hormonal, emotional, you know, you're still like growing up a little bit. And you're probably gonna be mad at whatever the situation is.
Yep.
But I have to like that is amazing that like you were mad because, you know, you knew the situation, but nothing bad was said about it. It was you were just angry, and then when you got there, it was like you were able to let it go because you were the only one that was angry.
Exactly.
Like, if that makes sense. And
absolutely
seeing stuff like that, it's just remarkable. Because to be like honest, like I didn't have that. Like my parents badmouthed each other like all the time. Like even after the divorce, even before the divorce, and it's just a mess all the freaking time. And like I kind of had to like figure stuff out away from them, you know, and like so hearing like parents that do that are able to just, you know what, it doesn't matter how I feel about this person, I can think they are the worst person in the world. They deserve, my child deserves to come to their own conclusions, and that's what it's about. And I love that. Man, it's so beautiful to me.
I don't know where that came from, like as far as like why they thought that way, because I still to this day be trying to figure, because I do not meet people like that, but they were not the only ones. What's crazy is it was my friend's family, because when we, look, I ain't gonna sugarcoat, I grew up in the hood, man. Look, I didn't grow up with things all pieces of crazy. Look, I see people get shot, but a lot of the people there that were good or had good intentions, especially with the youth and the children, they knew how to protect us at the time, the ones that wanted to. And I'll never forget some of the things. Because I go back to this day and I'll go to, because I'm not in that situation now, but when I go back and I see like those parents, those people who helped raise us, I go and hug them, I thank them. Because I asked them, I was like, did you know this? Like, yeah, I knew, but I needed you to figure that out. So they weren't, my mom and my grandma, they weren't the only ones. Now there were some people who were like that, and my mom and them, they didn't really pay them no mind, so I didn't. So you do have people who say stuff, but at the end of the day, when it came to people that mattered to me, when I saw their opinion about that stuff, it helped so much once I actually did get that presentation, because now I get to like figure it out, because I was already a made up mind saying, okay, if he does this, I'm cool. No matter what, I'm gonna be alright. But man, it sucks that why, because I just wanted to know why, right? Like I just really wanted to know why. And when he just went through, I mean, we had like maybe a 2 hour conversation, and once I got it, I was like, okay, cool. And I just told him like, well, man, you got my number. You more than one, because I didn't feel like I should at that point. I didn't feel like I should be the one calling. So I didn't like, well, you got my number. You can call me anytime you want to. I'm here. If you want to meet up, cool. Because I was doing my own thing. And yeah, he did. And he showed up. He saw my apartment, saw my place, whatnot. And here's the craziest thing. This is why I say this is cool. This is a full circle moment, because
That's amazing. That is.
yeah, he saw it. Because the thing is, I didn't know how to. Because he remember you was telling me you was trying to get your license and all that, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is at a time when your boy was trying to get his license. I was 19. Because we didn't have no cars like that, and I didn't really know how to drive. Like I knew how to turn the car on and whatnot, but that was about it. So he had a manual 6-shift. He worked with cars. That's his thing. He worked with cars. So of course he's gonna show me how to drive. He showed me how to drive, and that's how I got my license. And
Yeah.
Man, you got me like tearing up and feeling some type of way. That's
I'm sorry. But yeah, like that's what I'm not.
It's happy.
Yeah, but like I'm
That's
eternally
beautiful. That's
grateful.
amazing. That's, oh my god, I love hearing stuff like that.
It's like all these great things just actually happening in our lifetime.
Man, that's what I say. That's why I remember things. That happened like way back in 2000. Not no 2009. Well, 2009 or 2010. But in all honesty, it came at like a tragic situation. My brother passed, so like that's how we even met up, because of that. And I was feeling some type of way then. They're like, oh, you're gonna just show up because my brother ain't here. What were you? You know what I'm saying? I had that type of energy.
Yeah.
So it wasn't until
honestly, like, you had that right to
exactly,
feel that way.
Absolutely.
Now he shows up. He didn't show up before this moment.
Exactly.
And, like, it's good that he showed for that moment, but you had a right to feel that way about it.
Exactly.
And the way things seem to have turned out, you know what? Thank you for sharing that. I kind of needed that.
For sure. Like
That's amazing.
Man, look, man. I try not to like get like, you know what I'm saying, like, because that's what I never like have a situation where, because my girl sometimes will talk like, dang, how can you be looking at things sometimes so positive all the time? And I'm like, sometimes I don't be having a choice to, because I can't not like look back and be like, you know what, this did happen though. And when my friends used to say, hey, it could be worse, bro, I know what worse actually feels like. And I know what good feels like. So it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, you know what? Forget this. Like, I don't have no reason to. I really don't. And I try to keep that energy for when things don't go my way. Like even like a couple weeks ago, man, like just crazy stuff happening. But I remember these things because I remember this stuff don't last long. We're gonna have trouble, but
yeah, that's true.
You just learn from it.
So I also got good news.
What's up?
So I was on Facebook a while ago. So my notification on Facebook came by, and you won't believe who actually supported the idea of me moving to Cara. My mom.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
She literally stamped a sticker saying "say it loud." And I said, and I did tell her, girl. It says moving from Instagram straight to Cara. It's the best time to gain new people to see over there.
I think you made the right choice, man.
Good. Absolutely. It's always good to have support from the fam, man.
100%.
Yeah, like, this whole thing, like, spending a lot of time over at my grandma's. I didn't even know this, but, like, my grandpa's sister, she's actually an artist. She does, like, realism. And she can, like, I've seen her work. Like, she could take, like, the tiniest photo and just paint the most, like, perfect, like, the facial expressions. They're not perfect. They're real, they have life. They're awkward. They're whatever they need to be. and it's amazing. And so she looks through my sketchbook, and like we're just like going through it page by page, and talking with her was just one of those moments where it's like I feel like a connection with this person that I never really had a relationship with before, like recently, and like she really liked my work, and it just felt really, I don't know, it was just one of the proudest moments to me, because I'm like, this is coming from another like amazing artist that she's like, yeah, you should do comics, and I'm like, oh, what a coincidence.
I was just thinking about that.
But she really, like, the things she said about it were just amazing, and I just, it was such a nice feeling, though, and it was like if I had met Bob Ross himself and he was saying these things to me. It was like that.
I know that's right.
Well,
And look where you're at now, on the mission to making a comic.
Yeah, and that relates back to DeLon, though. Like, family support, even if like you don't have a strong relationship with them, it is like nothing else comparatively. Like, you could have anybody in the world like your work. You can even have some of the best artists like your work, but when it comes from your family, it's just,
It does mean
it hits different.
Yeah.
it does, especially when they understand it. Like I feel like when you have family, like that's why I like what you're saying, because when you have especially another artist in the family, like for me it's a little bit hard because it's like we got artists in the family, but they're not like artists like me. Like they're like culinary, or they're like, you know, in the different aspects or different avenues. And then we can vibe, don't get me wrong, but man, I don't got no other comic like artist. Like I got one, but he's not serious. Like he's like in the beginning phase, like he wants to. So
Yeah.
I'll be one like somebody like a long lost cousin, like, yeah, man, I'll be doing comments all my life. Like, hey bro, can you share me some secrets real quick? Like I'll be wanting that, like, for real. So
Can you judge me, but like not harshly?
yeah, like not harshly, like just give me a
Critique
little
me?
bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
just knife me a little bit, but don't stab me.
Yeah.
You know? But
And you
that's
know what? It's
awesome
pretty
that you got that, bro.
generous when.
wait, can I ask you a couple of questions then?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I know when, well, I'm not sure Kiel's she came out like in 2022, but I won't go with it anyways. So, I'll say this. When I met Kim at 2020, and he see my work, and I might just want to post as well, because it's really done. And to be fair, I want to at least explain this. Well, I was in 2020, and Kim knows because he saw my work in 2020. From then to now, what do you see that's improved?
Are you talking to me?
Did you hear me?
Okay, that's interesting.
I'll tell everybody.
Oh, let's see.
I know your art style has improved a lot ever since. That's definitely one thing that caught my attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say line work, and I was gonna say anatomy and whatnot,
Yeah.
but I think that could also be attributed because I know you do like to use 3D models, which again, it's not a bad thing and whatnot, but it definitely gives your work more structure.
I feel like the shading's gotten a lot better too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I totally agree to that. Shading, the lighting, and all that.
So the one I did right now, how's that?
Hello, Chibi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
I
again.
like it. Like,
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely does.
that really pops out, like how much you've improved with your line art, because it's gotten a lot stronger in that piece,
Mhm.
and shading too.
Yep, you definitely improved, man.
Oh,
So-
and like I in that one specifically, I really like the shape language too. Like the shape is very clear and cut.
Wait, shape language?
Yeah, it's when like it's the use of like how do I explain that?
So like when you're trying to like shape language, at least and this is my interpretation of it, and correct me if I'm wrong, but like when you can simplify it like between like basic shapes like squares, triangles, like polygons, and the way you're doing it, instead of it looking like something that wouldn't identify as a something, you've been able to now kind of simplify it to basic shape, like a little bit more basic shape, so the language of it communicates better, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
It's what cartoons, especially things like Teen Titans Go,
Mhm.
My Life as a Teenage Robot actually does it.
Yeah.
Things like that. It's very like you look at something and almost immediately can tell what it is.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Exactly.
very
So what about-
recognizable,
so-
like the silhouette test.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what about so what do you say? Would you say this now? You say this is still anime, or is it like on its own now?
Like, can you give me like what do you mean by anime?
So let's just say like let's put on a scale of I don't know, like for Dragon Ball anime is on its own continuity. But Fate Grand Order, you ever watch that? Or or like something like I got reincarnated with slime. If you know what shows. And Kels. You don't know those? Okay, so let's put it this way. Can't say Bleach because too old.
Oh, I know Bleach.
Yeah.
I know Bleach, but it ain't. But it's not like.
Like, are you
I
saying
think-
like it looks like a generic type of thing, or?
No,
I guess I'm
like
trying
what I'm saying is what me anime does like this have the anime style, or is it my own?
to
Or is it
Jujutsu
not my own?
Kaisen type thing. Yeah, that's new.
No,
Right?
but yeah, that's what I say compared to. I'll say it like that. Say it like that. Like something compared to Jujutsu Kaisen. Like does it?
I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen still.
What I'm trying to say is
Attack on
that
Titan?
not just, no. What I'm trying to say is that like, does it feel like anime or does it feel like it's on its own? Like does it not feel? Does it feel like it's there like anymore? Like does it still like does it feel like it's anime basically? Like people say like, oh that's anime, that's anime art. You do anime, right? Like that.
Well,
Let's
anime
see.
is like a very broad subject because
Yeah,
you
so I was
get
trying to get to
everything
me.
from like Gakuen Handsome or whatever it's called to JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, and those are two very different styles.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
different
that's
artists.
hard for me to. If you want to say
Well-
it's because I always identified that there's at least. And
Oh well,
roughly-
I'll say this. If you was the little chibi one, and saw it in a show in a show, would it be cartoon or anime?
Oh, anime.
Definitely anime.
Yeah. Cartoons is like generally the Western side of things. Actually, even in comics, they're more
Mhm.
less exaggerated, I guess. And
Mhm.
like if you get something like Teen Titans Go, like they're very like straight edge comparatively to something like what's a chibi thing like what was it Rock Lee, the little like mini series they did with
Oh
Rock
yeah,
Lee.
I
Like,
forgot the name
that
of it.
is
but I know what
very
you're talking
soft and bouncy
Mhm.
in comparative to the Western style. So
about. Yeah, well, like Himtaro, I believe.
yeah,
Remember that?
Yep.
Hamtaro.
Himtaro. Dang it, I said Himtaro. Yeah, so I was like, because Hamtaro literally made me get a hamster for real though.
Yeah, oh, that's why I had a hamster before that, and I was like, I could join their club.
Yeah, I
No,
love some Hamtaro.
so like it's just so it just like it's still it's still anime. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So it's still anime, and it still has, but it has its own style. That's true. That's what you're saying, right?
It deviates from like other things, like it's its own thing, but it's just on more the anime style based on like the features of it, the like. It's hard to like explain this now that I'm trying to.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I was like, it's kind of hard, like, because I feel like everything has like its own. I think what I'm trying to get from
What I'm trying to get is that like it doesn't feel cocky. It feels original, right?
Yeah, I think it's like
Okay.
actually in your own right though. Like I actually see it after just looking at your art.
Well,
I mean,
that's what I'm trying to say. Like, is it original?
I mean, it defines. That's a long loose term because you did say this is fan art. So to the degree of like when we say originality and whatnot, it's only so far you're gonna go with because essentially it is someone's character that you're drawing, and that's cool. But as far as like the style of it and how you did it, yeah, that's yours.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
That's what I'm saying. The style of it, like it's style of the original because like for example, people who like people do JoJo Bizarre Adventure style. They do Dragon Z style. They draw all like everything on Instagram. Everything they go Instagram basically, and the one thing I want to do is be separate. Is be completely not completely like different, but like be it different, but also be original as well. Even though I'm taking the ground from there, I'm still trying to say it's my style original because it doesn't look nowhere near like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach, or either. And people say that's comparison. People say that's comparison that they make with the art. That just few people.
yeah,
But I want to know. But I want to know the relation from artists. Is the originality? But for example, people say before they say it's original and its style is very unique. But the only reason why I was struggling with that, like that, with let's say like let's say like, yeah, I forgot.
all good, man.
You good?
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to think of it. Like,
I mean, I have an example. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
oh,
I was gonna say like, oh, go ahead.
basically, what I'm saying is people comparing your art to other art. Like, oh, I see some JoJo and stuff, and that's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that like, is this stylistic choice I have for myself original?
Line art time. Save it.
Yeah, so like, here's what I'm gonna make I guess an analogy a little bit, and I'll give you a comment here. So like, it's almost like what we're saying is like, you can have some chocolates, and would you say are Reese's and Kit Kats are the same? Do they have their own? Like, what do they have that's different about them? They're both chocolate. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Reese's has peanut butter in it. That's what makes it different.
Yes.
Yeah,
They both the same price, right? Just about. You can get the king size, queen size, snack size. But what makes them different is their presentation, right? So I guess what I'm getting from you is your work essentially like different in a way? Like, does it look like something that's like an anime, or is it has its own thing? And my answer would be, I feel like it's still anime-esque, right? Because it has the form of animation. Because the way people interpret, and this is how people interpret it, they look at it like, oh, that's chocolate, right? And you're like, nah, this is Reese's. You see what I'm saying? But they're like, but nah, it's still chocolate at the end of the day, right? So you can have your own style, and have your own theme, but there are certain situations and themes that fit anime, like big eyes, small nose, um, long, bright colors, sometimes long or short hair, depending, and almost like this flamboyancy a little bit with anime. There is a almost like a template, if you will, for it, right? But in that sub template, even when you have the JoJo's or any of like and like everybody's still, no matter what the style is, people will still kind of see this as an anime, right? And there's different things that make it that way. But as far as your, and I know I'm getting to a nuanced answer, but to answer your question, it's no matter what you do, bro, it's your own. It's yours, right? And I think it's not so much that you do have to focus on it, because I feel like you, no matter what you do, you're gonna make it your own, because those are your hands, those are your, you know what I'm saying? Those are your eyes. It's your, however you choose to stroke it, pause, unpause. That's you at the end of the day, right? So I'm not, I think it's your. When I see it, I like, my friend told me this, when he goes through and he looks at other work, he usually can pass by and say, "Oh, I know this is this person's work or that person's work," just because I know their style. And you have that same thing. I can just go by your stuff and I know your style when I see your style. You know what I'm saying? I also say, "Oh yes, it's got some anime flavor to it, but this is your style," right? And I'm saying, I wouldn't, as you're improving and as you're evolving, I always say, like, man, find things that you like, because as you start getting better at drawing, you can't directly copy somebody else because you're not trying to. I see people who try to copy people and they still don't do a good job. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
Just like, just because, even though it's fan art, it's a stylistic.
yeah,
It's a good originality that comes from it.
yeah, because even I could try my best to do my best Naruto impersonation and whatnot. I know I'm not. There's just different ways it just happens. I'd spend too much time trying. Now, if I tried it over and over and over, I might get okay, but I'm never gonna think I'm gonna get exactly like that. I've literally, and this is how I started noticing this stuff. When I even read manga, I read that they have assistants. I can now tell when they have assistants. I know when assistants actually doing the work based on the backgrounds, based on the line drawings, and when the author isn't.
Artist eyes.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, I'm at the point now, man. Like, look, I'm probably too nuanced, but I get it. Some people are not in that level of thinking about it. They'll just see chocolate, as I'm giving that example, and say, "Oh, that's just chocolate," not realizing, nah, bro, this is, I got some Snickers over here. I got some Three Musketeers, or you know what I'm saying. You got your own thing. It's not just chocolate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. I wouldn't worry about it. I think you're doing great.
I'll be right
I
back. I
agree.
gotta take a puppers out.
Sure. But hopefully, did that make sense though? Like what I'm saying though.
Well,
I think it
yeah,
To me, at least.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense.
No, I agree. It's just like
Oh.
when it comes to this process, because here's I'm being this guy again. I'm not trying to be a cider or anything, but the guy who looked at my art and he just, how am I gonna say this? He compared my art to Code Geass. And do you know Code Geass?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I thought you liked that. I remember somebody did
I
that
do.
like Kogias, and he was like, "Oh, yeah."
No, here's the thing. He's saying like the whole. Here's the thing. He's saying like what's Code. Actually, that makes me more pissed off right now because
Mhm.
he said he thought I was copying the style of Code Geass, and that's what he said. It looks like from there. So I'm going like, well, to me, if you're gonna say that, then your stuff looks like this, and it looks like this, and it looks like this, and copy from this. You even said this when you was actually text me in DMs like art style.
Mhm.
And the thing is, he has his own style. It just said he is so. I'm not saying beginner. He's very pro, but this what pros struggle with is that they think they know everything, but they don't.
Mhm.
And when they try to like, downgrade somebody, now I'm calling it downgrade, but that's probably exaggerating. But when people are, like those people downgrade, other people's art are all because it looks like this, it looks like this, it looks like this. Well, I checked Code Geass, and this actually pissed me off most about it. I checked Code Geass, and I didn't like that.
Yeah.
So the thing is, he has he doesn't have a problem with me. He has a situation where I'm sure he has a problem with me or not, but he causes a friction that I do not approve. That makes me feel like he's that type of person. And to be fair, I look at his art. Yes, I will say this. He is good, but thing is, it's a lot of gothic horror stuff.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but it's not for me.
Yeah.
And so when I think about it, I used to be like that. I did. I used to be like that.
Yeah.
But now that I'm, fading into a place where like that stuff really doesn't bother me anymore. It's more of a hindrance or a growth. I'm doing what I like.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I draw.
Right.
Anything less than this, anything from me saying that I'm original and stuff, maybe a little bit, out of place. But when I'm saying original, I'm saying this is my style, and I'm doing it from my doing it my way and my way only. And the reason why I say that is because he called all the hairstyles I do, called them the Vegeta hairstyle. And I'm saying like in Dragon Ball Z is actually made from flowers that actually gives me ideas of hair colors. I use flowers to make hair.
Yeah.
And then he shut down. He shut down. He just didn't understand. Because he doesn't understand style on his anime and stuff. And I'm like, there's other stuff that's out there that isn't anime in there or not nothing. And to me, if you're going to say this and that and not back it up, then you're just lying to me.
For sure.
Because you're lying to me because you're basically hindering a beginner artist. You're also coming from a rough state of trying to learn anatomy the basic way and just not your own way. And what makes it even worse is I don't give a fuck.
Right.
So to me, when I'm basically talking about this guy is to my friend. I haven't talked to him about. It's just like what he said his style reminds me of his Code Geass. Code Geass. That's where I have issue with, and that's where I'll draw from.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
And like I said, and like comparing, and that's what I'm saying. Like what I'm actually is the style. This is original style. It's fan art. That's what I mean. I know it's a TVTYS, but I'm trying to say is that what I'm doing right now is basically original for right now. That's what I'm saying.
For sure. I'm with it, man. Yeah, I was just gonna say like, don't. And I feel like you're not doing it, but I just don't want it to be something that has a grip on your process, right? Like, I feel like everybody's gonna have an opinion that is gonna strike a chord because it may not be something that you hold on. Dang it! Just want to get deep. My girl called me. Hold on 1 second. No, we gotta get groceries. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna check out what Keevan's doing.
Yeah. You said I haven't seen it.
I've been doing a lot.
Sure have. You're doing the eye very well.
Yeah, it looks like you're already on inking.
Yep,
Yeah. Damn, Kevin, you went fast.
sure did. Getting my little dude all inked
Yeah.
in.
Well, you know what? The eye looks good, and I like that nose.
Hey, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm trying to see what's going on now. Yeah.
I want you to
Yeah, I
say
like that.
I do consider him now as an
That's
OC.
That's actually very unique. Is he doing like hand signs in front of us?
It's like something, I think.
Actually, it's like some kind of magic activity that he's doing. When he's actually like
Oh
pointing
yeah,
the finger.
he's from the enchanted forest on a different planet.
Yeah.
So is this like gonna be in your comic or just a random character that could be?
Well, right now it's pretty much random, but I'm 100% certain I'm gonna possibly put him in my comic at some point, based on how I'm looking at my story and all that.
Yeah, because they're like space adventures, right?
Yep. So yeah, right now is a 100% chance that I will definitely include him. I'll bet. I'll definitely take a look at that.
I'm gonna take a
They can
look
start
at that.
base. Oh yeah, I am having a community movie night this Saturday. We're gonna watch.
Oh, Kiki!
Yeah,
Are you actually doing Kiki's delivery service?
Yep.
That's like my favorite
Definitely
Ghibli
for sure.
Because we had it on VHS, and the amount of times I watched that, I will never get tired of that movie.
Oh, you definitely love it.
And back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you good?
About 10 misses.
So is that self like insert as Kiki, or is that just what do they call that?
Blackwash?
Yeah. I mean, I don't, I'm not saying anything bad about it, obviously, but I was just curious.
What'd you say?
Yo, Kiki's
Well,
Delivery
like-
Service is gonna be my third Ghibli movie I have ever saw.
Well, I was just curious, because I've seen another artist do a self-insert with her.
Kiki Palmer.
Alright, so what you were saying before, Ron?
Okay. I don't know who you're gonna look
Let's
at.
see. I apologize if I almost don't remember all of it though, bro. But I do got some of it. I had to talk to my sunshine. But I was gonna say, bro, don't let one person, or even if it's a few people, muddy your process as far as how you think creatively. And I feel like you don't already. I still feel like you do what you do, but it's almost sometimes how it could be almost like a little bit of white noise and whatnot. Like it might be in the background. Oh, they said it like Dragon Ball Z, or hey, it like this, and you gotta make sure with us, like, hey, does this really look like? Don't worry about that, because I feel like you have your process, you have what you're doing, you know what you want to draw, and you're trying to make it your own. You've seen and heard people tell you, hey man, this looks like this is your style. And how you evolve it is still on you. It's going to change. So what looks like your style today is going to be your style that looks like something different tomorrow. And don't let a few people muddy that process or make you think different about it, even if you're not right now. I'm just saying, even in the future, if something like that happens, don't let it muddy your process, because I get that. Sometimes people will say myself look like Bleach. And I know they don't like Bleach, you know what I mean? But am I gonna be like, well, I gotta make sure I do this extra thing so they don't make it sure, like, I don't care. I'll look at that. I'm like, oh, they probably saw this because of one thing, and they thought it was. I'm gonna change them. Shoot, I'm gonna
Right.
change because I'm gonna involve my process if I need to change. But I'd be dang if I'm gonna do it because somebody gave me some incorrect analysis. You know what I mean? Like, don't don't let it get to that point. Right? And I don't feel like you are, but it's just more of like like if somebody just come up and say, "Bro, man, this look just like some stuff I saw on like Cartoon Network, man. Like you copied this, didn't you?" I used to get that. You know, when I was a kid, you know, people just saw I was just tracing. Sometimes I was, but a lot of times I wasn't. You know, so I made sure that I was like, okay, nah, I really did this, and people wouldn't believe me, and I used to take that stuff to heart. And over time, I was like, man, bump them. Who cares about tracing it anyway?
Right.
Like, I didn't ask you. Like, so I'm just saying that for.
That's the same thing we have been doing.
So that's all I'm saying, bro.
By all means, don't let no one tell you otherwise.
Yeah, like as long as like you weren't going up there and being destructive with it, like, hey, I legit traced somebody's copy word for word, bar for bar, you know, aka Soldier Boy, and then I just went and sold it. You know, you didn't steal nobody's flow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So as long as you ain't
Also-
doing that, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say the Kiki Palmer thing. She's cute for one. For another thing, she was Hawthorne in Lightyear, which that was like one of my favorite characters.
As in
It's like,
Buzz
yeah.
Lightyear.
Yeah,
Ah,
the
bet.
newer movie that
Yeah.
came out like 2 years ago.
These are been 2 years.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like that movie came out last year.
I know. I'm like, what
I
the
just
heck
want
is
for
even time right now? To be fair, I might not have watched it until last year, and that's probably why I think that.
But
Yeah, hopefully that helped though, bro.
I mean, it did. I mean, it did. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, he did this and then. It just like I want to get I just want to adjust that. I just want to get y'all attention about it,
For sure.
and just say what I need to say. Because I told Spin about this, and he was like, "Oh shit, the last but I'm going sir." I'm not mad about it. Like it's been like a last since last year since he said that. But that it is like when people. I don't like it. I like it. I don't mind people comparing myself to like other stuff. Cause somebody literally compared my last drawing with the glitch when I was doing glitch. Somebody compared it to said, "Oh, this looks like Baldur's Gate." I'm like, Baldur's Gate is realism. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
And that actually got caught me off guard. So I'm like, there ain't no way that somebody gonna call my art Baldur's Gate when Baldur's Gate look like this.
Yeah, like what made you think it looked like Baldur's Gate?
And then I go to other servers. And then I go to other servers. And then I go to other. See, this is what happens when you get you in other servers. Like you start realizing that most of the people they compare it to get so jumbled up and so messed up that like it's not important.
Yeah.
Like, cause I was supposed to see a picture of that picture. They said, "Oh, I like the asymmetrical horn. I want to." So one person book was gay. These are horns, and who was going like this? Next thing you know, Gabby said, "Oh, you can put these like characters in your story like Lich for a cameo." I'm like, I don't know. Because Shiki and Delon is black and white, and people wonder like if I want to put them as cameo like they Lich. But no, it's good. It's good. Chaos.
Yes.
Will you be joining us next after Monday?
I mean, I'll try.
That's my collab, so we can do this. So I can put y'all to the test.
Oh, I don't like tests. I don't study.
But art is art. Yeah, it's art. No. No, but what I'm trying to say is that like I really want you to join after Ron's session. I really want you to join us I really want you to join us in my session because I would love to see y'all try to tackle those pictures that I just showed in the private server on next time. You know what I mean?
Let me try that again.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my mic was off. Is there like a place that you can like in this chat or whichever chat and just throw in the pictures and stuff?
Yeah, I have them on. No, I have them. So to be fair,
Or the link to whatever. I don't know, whatever you have.
Listen. I'm about to do it right now. Just take it. Cause these.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Why do you want yours?
Well, I mean,
Is that yes or no?
I got it. I got to study for the test, man. I'm just saying for next week, at least, because I'm gonna need a better. Like, I can't see the reference well enough.
All right, you're gonna take a test.
No,
Kimmy, no.
You're arriving to the party
I
late.
was say.
No, it's because I'm gonna give everybody. I'm just giving everybody their things. So I don't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh my goodness! I'm not gonna say for a minute.
Ron, here comes yours.
they put the sounds in. I'm gonna use the sounds.
Well, listen, if we add more sounds, you better not use them.
Honestly, I'm gonna be testing a lot of the other sounds that I have from the other servers, but after the last one I tested, I was like, no, that was not what I expected. I don't want to get Keeman in trouble or something.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's on him.
Here's yours.
Like somebody coming after me, like saying, "FBI, open up!" Oh.
Yeah, we have it.
I think I still have it. Yeah.
Not what it tells.
Oh.
Wait, have what now?
FBI open up.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I got my own. Yeah, I'm gonna have a blast putting this one together on my art style.
But yeah, there's your homework. Study it well. You see this after Ron session.
Yo, by the way, Ron, that is looking dope, my dog. All the blacks in there.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
I'll come back and color it. But yeah.
Where's your what's it something? Now zoom in with me.
He's like, what did you say?
Oh, I got you right now.
No. I thought I said wrong. You literally gonna.
They're like, hold on, here you go. Look, watch this.
Hey, Ron.
Good evening.
No, but that was. Did you get your thing?
Oh, let me check. Yeah, I did. Got my star.
Yo, Ron, where'd you get the halftone brush?
Oh, it's default. I got it
Is
from
it?
yeah, it's default. I'll show you how to do it. Hold on. I gotta do.
Because I've been trying to find a halftone thing for like.
It's
don't know.
really
I only
this.
I spent like 10 minutes on looking for it.
Yeah, it's usually the sizing for me, so I make sure that I use at least about 600 DPI, and I'm at least about maybe 3,000 or 4,000. If I do a square, 4,000 by 4,000 or 3,000 by 3,000 pixels, and it seems to kind of work well and whatnot. But
Wait, what's happening?
The little
So I-
dots.
yeah, so like if you look in
Uh,
real quick, like let's just say I select this area right here. You see, you get the little selection tool thing here.
Yeah.
I just click on the little tone setting right there.
Oh,
That is.
that would have been so much easier.
Yep. So you can even set it to lines too.
Oh, I've seen that. Like I played around with that before. I just forgot that it existed. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'll be changing the density right here. So if it's if it's too.
Whoa. Someone must be having a sad moment right now.
Funny. But you can even change it afterwards. So if you don't like the line, you can change it to the dot and all the other type of stuff.
Who is doing that? What's about the noise? Oh my god. That's silly.
Push it back like that a little bit.
We gotta
Okay, so
make
we
our
can't-
own
so we-
sounds at one point.
Right? I've been making some.
I want to make some too. I want to get that witches.
But thank you for showing me that for real.
Absolutely.
You know, everything that we talked about today, I think I got an idea what we're gonna do next, but I'm not gonna tell you guys just yet.
Oh, fuck you then!
I gotta keep it a
No,
secret.
surprise me.
Yeah, I like surprises.
I
Yeah.
don't like surprises, but do it anyways.
Yep, y'all see in 3 weeks.
See, now I want to meet. Now I meet about this too. So you get. I meet about this too. So you get hold it back. It's me.
Cause I got like lots of ideas, but I gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. So y'all guys have to see on my next go around what we're gonna do. And trust me, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna love it. But it's a surprise.
Is it like a birthday surprise?
Not necessarily a birthday surprise, I would say.
You wanna know something funny?
Huh.
Me and my girl, we went to Burger King and we had got coupons. They had a birthday meal there that you could get with the birthday cake. I was just like, let's get two of them and whatnot and just see what happens. And nobody asked for our birthdays or anything like that. I was like, got that meal for $6. Like it's somebody's birthday. I'm just, I'm just paying
might
for
see
it.
it.
We're
Okay,
celebrating for them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest. I need to eat. It's not far.
Yo, go ahead and get you some food, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm there.
Go get them the groceries here in a second.
Yeah, I am definitely curious to see how this is gonna get colored.
Oh my god, Ron, you changed my life. I can't believe I forgot about that. I was just wondering, like, how the heck am I gonna do this? I can't find anything. It's just right there. I already played around with it like 3 years ago.
And the cool thing is, I like changing the colors on them sometimes because you can like
Yeah.
make a layer color out of it, and it gets real cool.
I feel like a fool.
Nah, I don't.
You don't. You are
Because trust me,
great.
I sometimes like this, and sometimes I don't because sometimes when I print this, not print it, but when I export it out, certain programs don't like it when I use halftones. So I've been trying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll be trying to figure out how I can blur it, or so it doesn't look so pixelated at times. Like it's weird.
What's your? Do you have your DPI up, Tyler?
Yeah, it's 600.
No.
It's too. Sometimes I be thinking it's too high, but yeah. Sometimes it it's working, and other days I just question it a little bit, just a little bit. Like when I compare it to other, like when I compare it to like certain mangakas that actually do halftones, and maybe it's because they're using traditional ones as opposed to me using digital. But I'm like, I want it to be a little bit more less, where I'm actually seeing every single, like I can actually see the dots, and it's more, it becomes less of a tone, and
Yeah.
it's more I see dots. So I don't know. I've been trying to get around that. I will eventually. I'll figure it out. But I'm fine with the process I got right now.
Honestly, I do love halftones. It just got the comic book
They
style
are.
feel, which is near and
They
dear
are
to me.
satisfying. Alright.
I even bought like a package many years ago where they have this one, oh, not one, but they have like a few brushes that uses halftones and all that. Like, it is like so off the chain.
That's awesome.
Right?
But highly I recommend it though, even though you have to buy it actually. But it's pretty cool.
I miss that one dot, and that's another thing with headphones. Like if you miss that junk, like you miss one of them, you can see that junk.
Yeah.
There we go. What they do, Cleo?
Mhm.
I want a coconut mall, hey. We're all about to go shopping. Which store should we go to
Shopping.
first? Delon Bob talking about Coconut Mall based on the music that was just playing.
Hmm.
It's like a Mario course from Mario Kart.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been a while since I played Mario Kart.
Same here. I wish I could just get back into it again, but I don't got no Switch.
But why not?
Well, I just been your boy honestly has been distanced from Nintendo for the long haul because I've been playing so much PlayStation and all that.
Oh, I get it. You're a traitor.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh,
I mean, I'm fine with it. I am too. I just need to make sure who I was dealing with.
Right. Man, I haven't played an actual Nintendo game in ages. Ever since the GameCube. I think the last thing I remember playing Mario related was some Mario Party game and whatnot. Yo, it's been so many years.
All right, yo. I'm done.
Hey.
We're done?
Yep.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, definitely the Wii, but I didn't get the Wii, unfortunately. Yo, that is dope, Ron.
I really like the clouds.
Yeah, the cloud was kind of like what set it off a little bit. You know, if I didn't have that there, I don't think you'd kind of get the sense of where they're at a little bit in space.
It looks like they're in like either a marble or a snow globe.
Yeah.
And I think part of it's also like the little edge, whatever you use to frame it.
Yeah.
Whatever you call that.
Yeah. What is it called? It's not silhouette, but it's like a dang it, I forget that word. I literally see it on my iPad all the time when I'm editing. Where's my phone going?
And then you got like the horizon line, which really like helps.
Sure. Yeah. I'm loving it, man. But yeah, I'll probably make no lie. This will probably be. I don't know if this will be my chapter cover, really, but it'll probably be some.
I got a feeling it might
breakaway
be.
page. Oh, what happened?
It was a lot of fun either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this. Probably I came up with the idea.
Yeah. Damn, look at you, man.
Yes, sir.
One of the most fun I've had with something in a long time, to be honest.
Stretch this out even more and stress it out. I want to be like, who, me? She's like, yes, you. Everybody's looking at you. Move her mouth a little bit.
Oh, I finally did the one thing I've been trying to do, like, it's kind of why I quit, like, rage quit, like, a few days ago. Saved my life.
I'm gonna export this and
then I steal it and put my name on it.
hey, go ahead. It'll show up eventually. Like, hey, did you do this? It's like, I think so. Might, maybe. I don't remember.
Oh my god.
I gotta do more fisheye drawings now, though.
Yeah, me too. Like, ever since I've seen this now, it's just like, huh.
It's not as intimidating once you actually do it. Like, I've been like, oh man, that looks cool, I should do one. And then I'd be like, no, I'm too scared.
Same here.
It's like, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Yeah.
Yeah. And now that I did it, I'm like, oh, well, that was actually pretty fun. Even if it's, like, whatever, it's my first attempt, so.
Yeah, it might be like a learning curve for some people, but hey, definitely consider it fun to actually do and all that.
I don't know, I like trying new things. And, like, I think that's, like, my issue is I like trying new things so much that I just forget to do the things that I, set out to do. Like, I'm always chasing after, like, oh, I want to learn markers, or I want to learn gouache, or I want to, like, deck out my sketchbook.
Right.
I need, like, more of a balance. Like, alright, these days, you just do things. The rest of the days, you can try new things. That's the one I did. I did the. Oh, Zero just showed me a meme.
Oops.
Alright, oh wait,
Like that.
so, Bubba.
Hey, you back?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
Don't you dare do the theme song.
No. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh my god.
Welcome back. Hey.
Hey.
I should have y'all in my chins.
Like, oh geez, I forgot the rest of the song. I was trying to do AC/DC, okay? You know what? And that's the only part of the song that came to mind.
Ron, remember, post it in your section.
Post it where? Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you missed 2 posts already.
Like, welcome back, Cotter. That's a very old show. I don't know if anyone remembers that or not. I think it came out in like the 70s or something.
Chaos.
Yes.
Post your section.
In the what section?
Okay.
In our section.
In my dojo.
Oh, okay. I will do as I am told. I am looking at the pretty point of gold.
There you go.
Like, yes, leader. Let me stop.
I will punch you in the face for that.
What you think, man? What you think? Why
you gotta get violent?
Oh, yeah, I am so silly.
Yeah.
Alright, time to see.
Pretty good.
Put made somewhere on it. I'm gonna steal all the artwork.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why didn't you sign this, Ron?
I didn't sign it. I thought I did.
Unless I'm just blind. I could be blind. I've been known to be.
No, he did not sign it. He did not sign it.
I thought I did. Oh man, AI.
Oh,
Oh no, it's pre-game! Because there's no signature.
Don't worry, bro, I got you.
I hate signing.
Yo! You all check out what Bonzing did in the traditional art in the Cosmic 7?
He did what now?
What do you do?
Oh, shit!
The artwork in the traditional. That's sick.
Check that out.
Tasty.
Hold on, let me see. Let's see what he did.
That's on a traditional art?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's dope.
No, let's go down.
Wait, again? Oh,
All the way to,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
scroll to the
traditional.
bottom.
okay.
That
Snap.
one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that. These could be like cards, the way he kind of have them set up.
Yo.
Well, these
These
two
are
right here,
legit.
yeah. Almost like they're cards. Ooh.
Definitely like
Oh,
some kind of
good
playing
video.
cards or something.
Well, you didn't even tell me you posted. Thanks. Now I feel like I didn't even know. Because I didn't even know.
What is this? What is this?
It's the Ultra Gauntlet. It has like every Pokemon crystal and a snagging machine all in one.
That's very
gimmicks.
creative. That's very creative, Zero. Congratulations.
Oh, that's cool. How you say the Lola? Is that how you say it?
By Lila.
The Lila. Yeah, this is cool.
Oh yeah. They did some really good work too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look, without glasses.
Oh, minutes now.
Oh man, this is kind of scary.
Yeah, John the Painter.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just joined service today.
that's cool.
I
Oh,
like
this is cool
the
paintings and chicken. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That one actually looks real. Hey, we got Zero in here. Zero. Got the Ultra Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's got like every Pokemon gimmick in it.
I like it.
Go on sketches
Yeah.
too. Go to sketches. By the way, John Taylor did post a lot. He did post a lot.
Ooh. Yeah. I like these sketches. I like the old guy right here. That's really cool.
Oh dang.
It's really good. There's some talent in here, man. I like how they did this one. It's real cool.
Oh
They used a
yeah.
different texture. Do you know what program they're using?
Even could have.
Yeah, I was about to say it feels like Crypto, or it felt like
Sketch Pro.
you know what? Yeah, Sketchbook Pro. I like that. But you guys actually gotta get going. Guys,
Sketchbook
running
Pro
these
used
verses
to-
like 9:20. They close at 10.
Oh yeah, you better go right now before they close.
Yeah, no, for real. But it's been real, y'all, man. This is real fun. Great idea that came in. Definitely, I'll probably be doing more fish shows because of this.
Hey,
This
thanks,
is where
man.
we conquer our fears.
For real, right?
Gotta face
Right.
them at some point.
I know that's right. Well, man, y'all be easy. I don't know what else to say.
Okay,
But yeah, I
take care of
think-
yourself.
Thank you
sir.
again for the
Y'all have a
raid.
good one. Have a good night.
Mhm.
I know.
Okay.
Bye.
Later.
See you.
Love you.
Later. Well, I don't even know how to end this thing. I don't even know
Just
how to-
hang up.
I have to go back to the chat, which is all the way back up here, which is not here. Oh, there we go. Okay, now. All right, see ya.
See you.
Later.
Bye.
Alright, now there's just 3 of us.
Yep. The favorite
Just
favorite
the
game,
three.
favorite game to game.
See what?
Favorite game to game.
You said name a GameCube game?
Favorite.
Game.
Yes. Favorite.
Dang, there's like so many to choose from. But honestly, I've been playing Mario my whole life on the GameCube. So it would have to
Mario Sunshine.
Yeah. Definitely
I
that.
knew it. Anything else?
I don't know. I liked Wind Waker, but I mean also NASCAR Thunder 2003
God damn it.
Yeah!
or Dirt to Daytona. I know I played a lot of racing games, but I'm trying to think of like Herbs Sims in the City. That one I can't remember anymore. I also liked playing a lot of the GBA games with the GameCube, like a lot of the ones that like, to get this thing.
Oh yeah, I
you could look up the
remember.
little thing. And like you could play 2-player with certain games that way on like it was really cool. Like there was like a Digimon one and some Pokemon stuff. I don't remember all the things.
Are you talking about the thing where you can actually put it in with the GameCube and you can actually like play the Game Boy games on there too and all that?
Yeah, like it was an attachment on the bottom.
Yeah, I have that actually.
Yeah, that thing was
I
always so
didn't.
cool.
I had it, but I never had that. I wish I did.
I really enjoy using that rather than using the actual handheld Game Boy events.
Well, like the coolest thing about it is it wasn't just to play like Game Boy games on your GameCube. You could also do specific things with specific games. Like some of it was to play 2-player, some of it was to you have to like do this in order to get something for this part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did it really well. Like some of them were just you play it on the big screen, but
Right. It kind of takes me back to the days when I always had played the Super Nintendo. It just like gives me that
the
kind of
SNES.
feel.
That's the controller I have for the Switch because I have a 8-bit Do,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like a third party, and it was only like $30, and I got it in the original OG Game Boy colors, like the gray and the maroon,
Oh yeah.
and that thing. It works perfectly. I've had it like for a long time. The joystick's all worn down, and yeah. Like if you're having like Joy-Con problems, I would highly suggest just getting an 8-bit Do. Like they have different styles, but I just like the SNES.
Yep.
Too classic.
I'll go up with it. So that's just like my stomping grounds right there.
Yeah. You ever play a game, Mittens? You ever play a game? I'm like 90% sure it was for the SNES. It's called Off-Road.
Off-Road?
It was like Monster Truck Racing, or just Truck Racing, I don't remember which, but they were like all jacked up trucks.
Uh-huh.
And like, you would just race, and they were like, sometimes you could just knock like people off their motorcycles, and it looked awful, but it was like one of the funnest things.
Yeah, honestly, I never played that before.
I'm my nails right now.
My brother actually was obsessed with like racing and stuff, so we ended up with like a lot of racing type games.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't like the best at them, but I still have memories, and they were fun and all that.
Yeah, same here. Like I wasn't
Hey, by the way,
too much into the racing games that much, but that was pretty fun.
So, question.
Answer.
When we gonna have a get that meetup?
Wait, what?
Not a get down session in server, like just chill out. We'll have that.
I don't know. I honestly like have the most time most of the time, like at night, but like you guys are like also like 3 hours ahead of me, and what I consider night is like 11 p.m. midnight, so it's kind
of we talked a lot when we was talking about those things about those deep conversations we had. I'm like it's 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, like for example, the other night I ended up staying up until like Zero was at work, of course, until 6 a.m. But I was up till like 4 a.m. And then I woke up at about, I think it was with my alarm, so like 8. Mm-hmm. Although last night I went to bed pretty early. It was like only like 1.
Oh.
That laugh says otherwise.
Well, like, no! Hold on a second. My dog would.
Honestly, I wish I could try to get to bed earlier, but you might just be doing other things.
Alright. It's just my neighbor. Alright. Why is this on the screen? Yeah. Go to this screen.
Uh-oh, I hear crickets.
There should be a time where we can keep both our schedules together. No, not a schedule, but sessions.
What do you mean?
Like two collabs with two hosts.
Well, you saying 2 collabs with 2 hosts?
Yeah.
You mean like 2 streamers or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, that would be fun, actually.
Hey, Chaos.
Hey, what?
You know what's funny?
My face.
No. You know what's funny?
Huh.
Check his badass. Check out his badassery.
It's like a character Zero would make.
That would be a character Zero, man. I would like to see him try that.
I mean, it's kind of like the horns, the dark vibes, the like 1,000 swords that also has magic, the white hair and black, or the white and black hair, the glowy eyes, the weird symbol on the face, the like protagonist jacket, that kind of thing. Oh, and you know, there's obviously a spear and a lot of chains. That's right up his alley.
I like to see him do it. I like to see him do that. I want to challenge him.
I mean, you'd have to message him. He just left, so he's taking my neighbor to the store. But right now I don't know. He was gonna do like a Bulbasaur thing.
Actually, I think it'll be a challenge worth taking.
Yeah, this for me. This is for me. Fuck that. This for me. Look at this. This one. That's for me.
Oh dang. That reminds me of Fairy Tale the Pisces key.
Mm-hmm.
The celestial wizards are the best wizards.
I really think so.
Fairy Tale, I think they are.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
I mean, you can argue that Natsu can, like, you know, punch time and space for whatever reason, but like Lucy could just walk into time and space. Oh, there's a rainbow. Gay!
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is Pride Month. Yeah, it sure is.
I'm tired. I just make them keep saying that Pride Month. It's rainbow. Rainbow wings that symbolize.
Just remind me of Skittles.
What's that thing called?
Hmm?
The game that you're getting all these things from?
Very frontier.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know why I keep forgetting that. It's not a hard name.
It's just called Bia.
I got it. I just wanted to look through them. Oh,
Oh, you are 10 seconds late. I just took a sip.
oh, I like Liza. She's really cute.
Who?
Let me see if I can.
You know, there was one show I was thinking about when we was talking about Nickelodeon cartoons earlier.
No, not that. Don't do that.
Who remembers As Told by Ginger?
I love that show!
Oh, you do?
Wait, what's called?
Yeah! I sold by Ginger.
Honestly, I thought it was a pretty good show.
That show like got me through life.
Right? It's like your one and only slice of life cartoon.
Wait.
Mm,
Wait. Say it again.
I
Iceland?
like
As Told by Ginger. Have you ever heard of that, Damon?
Nope, I don't remember now, but you spell it for me.
somebody told me the price.
A-S.
TOLD
TOLD. B-Y.
T-O-L-D. Oh, yeah! Oh! Huh.
Is a classic Nickelodeon cartoon.
I'm gonna be honest, this show, it did not creep me out, but it did let me traumatized because I was forced to watch it. Which it wasn't a bad show, and it's like I never.
As Told by Ginger wasn't for everyone though, to be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't. It really wasn't. Cause like
But I loved it.
Star was cool.
That's a little slice of life.
It reminded me of something. Yeah. Who's that? Who's that guy that gets beaten a lot? Okay, Drama Stilton. Who remembers that?
Drama what?
Geronimo Stilton is a book.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, there it is.
I think this is my favorite unit so far.
Who?
Succubus.
Where you at?
I just sent it to you.
Oh.
I'm just sending some that I like. It's no particular like. I like this one more than that one necessarily.
Oh, you was psyched.
Oh yeah. I'm going through them. Uh,
Now I don't know who all you guys are, if they are actually fans of Cartoon Network back then, but they are actually showing like all these old shows again.
oh, I don't have cable.
Oh, you don't?
Nope. I ain't paying for that. I already pay for streaming services, and if it's not on them, I don't watch TV enough anyways, so.
Right. Yeah. Like
But
they.
I am glad that they're trying to like replay them for like younger audiences so more people can get into them.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool. I love it when they do that because then it's like, oh, you're like 6 years old, I'm like 30, but we can connect over this cartoon.
Right. Honestly, if I have children, I would definitely want to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey, look
I
at
wouldn't
these.
force them to be into something that they didn't like, honestly, but like it's like Bluey, for example. Like that's a good show.
Mhm.
I like that show. I haven't watched it, but I like the clips I've seen of it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think I've seen like one episode, but don't really watch TV that much.
Me either. Not like I used to. Yeah, they got like all these old shows like Dexter's Laboratory,
Oh, I love Dexter's Lab.
Cow and Chicken, Ed, Ed and Eddie, and
Daddy
then
had a chicken. Mama had a cow.
even the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
This
Oh,
one's also awesome.
like they call it the checkered pass.
That's Soul Bagger, Guilty Gear.
Mhm.
If you know Guilty Gear.
Oh dang. It's got like cloud hair and what's his name? Barst?
Now that's from a game called this game from a guy called Guilty Gear. Oh my god, you found out you just evolution to that.
I like the
Yeah,
fire. I like the pants. I just like the pants. Good pants are good pants.
you probably order small
Oh,
one,
wait a
which is
minute. Let me
very
go back over
interesting.
here.
Oh, I'm just looking through every single one of them. I'm just going down the list. I
But you
also
actually
kind of like simplicity over like I don't like especially if I'm drawing it, it's generally gonna be simplified.
so would this be a challenge for you?
Oh my god, I like this guy. Oh my god, it's a fire slime king.
Oh, he evolved, by the way. They evolved.
Oh, like I said, I'm just literally going down the list. I'm just going by anything that catches my eye and then just. And I assume like the, I guess higher tiered things are like in the late
Yes.
thingies. So I just haven't gotten to them necessarily.
But with the hell more.
Alright.
I'm not reading the lore, I'm just going by looks. I am very superficial when it comes to stuff like this, because that is way too much work for me. Alright, maybe if I like them enough, like, after I've gone through them, then I'll read some of them, but...
Alright, let's get the background.
I like the staff on that. And I don't know if they, like, updated my computer, but my computer's really not working with me.
Oh no.
Oh my god. It's like a Terrier Mom, but fire and kind of worse.
Technology.
But cute in the
Work with
same way.
us.
What was that, Keeman?
I said technology, work with us.
Yeah! But, like, I use my on-screen keyboard, and now it's just like, oh, you wanted to type in the internet? No, we're gonna switch back to the thing you were doing previously. Or you want to type in Discord? No, we're gonna switch to the internet. And I'm like, why? I just want to do this thing.
Right. You gotta tell them that
This
you're
is
the
why I don't do
boss.
things. Yeah.
That you work for me. You gotta tell them that. Oh.
Ooh. I've never seen this unit.
Oops, I'm too far out. Ah! See where we at. Okay, I see a branch peeking out, so we gotta put that in there. In a matter of fact, let me go back over here. Just see exactly what I'm getting myself into. So obviously there's gonna be foliage on here. So we know that for sure. In some kind of aspects or something. So we got
That's gonna look awesome.
So what?
It's gonna look awesome.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting close to that, getting this color. I might not have like a whole lot of time to.
Where did you just come from? Hold up.
I'm just going through the list, and if I find like a little like icon thumbnail thing that I like, I click on it.
When did they have this? I want that.
In the 500s, I think.
It's in the 500s. Oh no, one ain't there because it's old.
I told you, I'm just going down the list.
But
I gotta say, out of all the collabs we did so far, I think this was the best one.
Is it?
I said out of all the collabs we did so far, I think this is the best one. Where we all came together and do 4-point perspectives and all that.
Well, I had to do a 4-point perspective, but y'all did great.
Well, yeah, except for you, Delon. You did something different.
Well, that's fine. You do you.
Yep. It's all good. Let's see.
Speaking of which, I'm so smart now.
I think I'm ready to color this in. So let's turn this off. Oh yeah, I'm so weak. Let's go ahead.
Oh my god. They had a Miku. Oh, she looks so cute.
All right, let's get some colors, shall we? Let's see. Looking at my references.
Hatsune Miku wa
And I got
kawaii desu ne.
Let's see.
They had a lot of Final Fantasy references in this too.
Oh, you said Final Fantasy?
Yeah. Like Ifrit and Kate Sith. Like they're different like designs and all that, but like there's a couple others I just don't remember.
Alright, I gotta make a color layer.
Whoa. I like this kid.
Wait, no, let me not do that. Yikes, take that out. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta switch buckets.
Oh, it's already almost 7? Oh man.
I'll probably just like do all the flat colors right now and then I'll render. everything out tomorrow.
So now you're thinking outside the box.
I'm attracted because of the scarf and goggles and plants.
Mm.
The one right before that, they're a bard with a skeleton with what looks like to be a necromancer skeleton, whatever you want to call that. I don't know. There's a fiddle. You can duet and go play music. You don't even have to fight. You can just quit and just go be a band. 2-person band. Let's go. I love bards. They're the heart and soul of any D&D party. You don't believe me? I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, I'm gonna have to hop off.
Alright.
All good.
Me too. Me too.
I'll probably look through more of those unless I forget, which I likely will. And I love you guys. And thanks for the suggestion, Keeman. That was a lot of fun.
It was definitely my pleasure. I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Do more! Anyways, I'll leave you guys. Goodbye!
See you on the next one.
I'm going to.
Someone's playing with the ducks.
I'm going to ballet.
All right. All good.
Yeah. Take care of yourself and good job.
Thanks, man.
All right. See
All
you
right.
later.
Take care. All right. It's just us now, chat. So how's everybody in the chat doing? So I'm just gonna finish flattening out the colors and then the swallows. See, you haven't been swallowed. You haven't been swallowed. Bet. So yeah, guys, we're just gonna finish putting in the colors right quick, and then tomorrow we'll work on the rendering because it is going on 10 o'clock. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Let's get the hands. No, I might as well go ahead and color that in. So that's why not. Okay, there's the skin. Let's see. Let's do the eyes. Based on my reference, and there we go. I think I'm gonna do some black eyes. Not too black, but just a perfect blend of something. Let me try this. Alright, now let's go ahead and do the hair. Let's see, we're gonna do maybe like a brownish to blonde looking hair. Boom. So let's see what we can play with here. Let's see, I think we'll actually do this. I have to do that myself. I like going that. Alright, let's clean up a little bit here. We'll go to 10:30, you guys. Just want to try to get the coloring done at least. Alright, when we come back tomorrow, I can just focus on the renderings and all that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I got a little bit of work to do down here. So what's everybody else doing? What you guys up to? Oh, you worked on the piece? What a mess. And I hit my head again on the mic. Like, I don't know what's the matter with me, but I gotta cut that out. I'm forever hitting my hand on that mic, yo. I almost lost my mind. Yeet, 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 yeet. Shoot time. Hey. Okay, I think I got the hair all good here. Let's see. His clothing. There it is. Headband. So I'm thinking probably. I think I'm gonna do maybe a silver. Let's see. The strap and the outside of the diamond. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do silver. And then come in with a sapphire blue. Not fact. Take a look at this. They come in with a cool looking silver. Hey, thank you, Starface. I appreciate it. Hmm? Alright, and then I said sapphire blue. I said I looked this up the other day. What the heck am I doing? Hold on, wait. I found the color code. Okay. So 15 red. 82 green. And 186 blue. Alright, fill that in. Hey. Let's see, they're gonna have like a pinkish looking vest on them. So we're gonna come in with a pink looking color. Let's see, I think actually we're gonna turn this around a little bit. I think I'm actually gonna use maybe a raspberry color. Like so. And then let's see. For all the rest of this other stuff here. I think we're gonna do something different. We're gonna like alt it out here. Let's say maybe do like one of these purples. I think I'm gonna do blueberry. like a blueberry color. Right, let's clean it up a little bit. And let's see, I think I'm gonna do like a golden yellow for this end piece right here. Alright, we're almost there, you guys. Let me see if this works. Nope. Let me not do that. Okay, this mic is out a little too far, so I'm just gonna like move it back a bit so I don't have to keep hitting my head on it. Oh, you already think I should? Oh, okay. I think we got him taken care of here. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Save. Alright, now we go back over here and see what we're dealing with. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do right now with these branches and tree barks. We're just going to come in, put a dark bark color. Oh yeah. You know it. Wait, one bucket. Ooh, excuse me. And then obviously I'm gonna touch up on these a little bit more. Ooh, Starface, you got me. Wow, I yawned this entire string, and this is like the first yawn I came across. Oh. Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna choose something. I think we'll leave that out. Let's see, this is like part of the ground. So maybe come in with some kind of like dirt looking color. Listen, let me just actually try to study and make sure I got it right. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do sand white. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do this dual ivory. And I better yet, I think probably. No, let's just do this. And then let's do the same thing right here. And then for the lower ground here, I am gonna come in maybe with a hint of grass green, maybe. So why don't we go ahead and get that? Just in sake of the little smudges of the grassland that's coming in and all that. So let me grab my grass green. This in, like so. And then obviously what I need here is to come in with a gradient. Yeah, I'll do that here in 1 second. Alright. So let me make a background gradient color. Because believe it or not, we're in the forest, right? So you're going to see a whole lot of green just lurking in the back. So let me go ahead and select this. And then let me switch over here. See, they got like a green sky that I can come in with. No, I don't want to use the night sky green. Let me see something real quick. Go to my settings. Well, this is the only one we have. I might have to look for it and see. So for right now, we're just gonna go with it. Guys, check this out. Okay, I think that should do it. But let me check one more thing and then we'll wrap up here. So if y'all guys want, y'all guys can go ahead and start finding out who we can go raid. Let's see, gradient. Let's see, sky gradient. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. Let's see, if I was to choose, this might have to be my best bet. So, alright, so I'm gonna have to use my clippies on this one. As soon as I get this downloaded, I'm gonna apply it and then we'll leave it at that. Okay, bet. Yeah, let me know what y'all think, guys. What y'all guys got in mind as I try to apply the right gradient here that I'm getting. I should know something once after I put the gradient in. I'm just like trying to get this registered real quick. And let's see, guys, tomorrow I was planning on doing another illustration for my website. But we can, if I can try to get this finished, if possible. Alright, we're at 75%. But I gotta tell you one thing, you guys. Today has been a pretty fun collab. And glad y'all guys was there to witness it. Alright. It's almost there. Alright. Let's go ahead and line this. Let's see, we can do an evening sunset. Alright, so let's take this back out. Alright, guys, check this. But I would suggest put like a little bit more green in there. So I'm thinking actually I should go down like this in some way. But we're gonna figure it out. Alright, so yeah. This is where we're at with it, you guys. We'll go ahead and save. Because I'm going to do some more with this. Definitely want to try to get the white kind of sky going here. And all that good stuff. Yo, thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so this is where we'll leave it for right now. Alright. So we're gonna render this in and everything, get all the details and all that good stuff. So that's what we're gonna be doing. All right, let me give myself an applause like that. All this definitely came out pretty good so far. All right, let's go ahead and go to me real quick. Take a little chill pill. Let's go ahead and get Twitch and let's see who's live. So, alright, so no one else didn't chime in. So, yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and rate Marla. See what she's getting into tonight. So, let me go ahead and get Twitch open. Where is she at? Oh, right here. Let's see what she's getting into. What she's working on. Okay, she's working on a sketch. Digitally, of course. And all the good stuff here. That. Oh, she's designing her own C character. It looked like for her comic. Alright. Let's do it. Let's give her that love and support. Let's get the Hexagon symbol in the chat. Yo, thank you, Starface. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for putting that in there. Go ahead and copy that, and let's get this raid started. Alright, you guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Y'all have been amazing as always. Thank you all for just reaching out to me, and then by all means, I thank you guys for just coming in and hanging out with your boy, because it definitely means a lot that y'all come through. And thank you to Delon, Ron, Chaos for hanging with us in the VC for the Comic Sound Popcast with our collab. So I definitely thank you guys for coming through, and also one for the raid as well. So yeah, thank you guys for just coming out and being supportive for your boy. It definitely means a lot. Y'all are the best. Alright, it's going on 11. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and write Miara's sketch. She is doing some OC designs for her characters for her comic, I believe. So we're going to go ahead and check it out, give it that love and support. So come on down with me if y'all can. The raid call is in the chat, so for all my cool people watching the stream, if you are a sub, copy the raid call with the raid emotes and Hexagon symbol emotes, and all the followers will get the hearts. So feel free to do that if y'all can. And also, be sure to follow me on my socials and Discord, so that way you know when I'm going live again, and to see what progress I'm making on projects. And if you got any emotes, feel free to use those as well. And then if you cannot stay phone, at least say hi, and then you can go your separate ways from there. Alright, so tomorrow, as I said, we're going to try to get through the renderings and the details of our collab drawing that we did tonight. So we're going to do that, and then if there's time left, we'll try to work on another illustration for my website. So we're going to be focusing on that tomorrow, so hopefully you guys will come down and check that out, because it's going to be fun and exciting, so you don't want to miss it. But until then, remember to keep on drawing, because your creativity and progress will come to life, and don't you forget it. Alright, so with that being said, let's go to Marvel's sketch. Let's go give her that love and support, and I will see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. Y'all have been amazing. Y'all have been one of a kind. And y'all have a great rest of the night. Peace out, y'all.